projections that we feel. Save ourselves from the past and gone. Now I know I've grown weary as I go. I need someone to take me home. Set yourself on fire. Who would even care to love an empty shell of a human like you? It's just how you are, just how all of you are. I can't even read your mind. You have no thoughts in your filthy soul, no. It's just me and it's always been just me. Set yourself on fire, but you can't remember. try. How could I be so wrong? When I felt that there was life, it's turned from innocence now nothing but a lie. What a waste of hope. What a shame it has to die. Set yourself on fire. Set yourself on fire. It's just me and it's always been just me. 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 Just me.
Hello, everybody. It's Friday, and I'm singing about it. Rusty is here.
It's a flat fuck Friday, everyone.
It's a fucking... Do I have that in my FFC? Hang on. I don't. I need to get that uploaded. I have a Flat Fuck Friday Slushie emote.
Well, criminy, get on that.
How do you... I'll do it later. It'll take a while to be approved. How's everyone doing tonight? Rusty, how are you?
I am well fed, mostly well rested, and I am ready for some Zelda.
Cool, me too.
Yeah.
So, Zelda. Ooh, honey Dijon chips. Fuck yeah. I do love a honey Dijon, Mugs. Hello. Twitch, you don't need to tell me that I've gone live. Thank you.
Streamer, did you know you've gone live?
Yeah.
You should probably check that.
All right. So, Legend of Zelda is a long-spanning series by Nintendo, the video game company. Shigeru Miyamoto went in a cave when he was little, and he was like, I'll make a video game out of this. Now everybody loves it.
Yeah, that's how it went.
Yeah. Link to the Past was the first Zelda game I played. When my dad and mom got together, he gave me his Super Nintendo. It had Link to the Past. I played it a bunch. I never got further than just getting into the Dark World. I have since gotten further, but only like 2 or 3 dungeons in, I want to say, to the Dark World. Fucking... Well, my brain just shut off. Oh, yeah. I've played this randomized a lot. Also never finished that, so that's fun. I've watched this randomized a ton, so I kind of know most things about the game, but I've never beaten it.
I'm worried that watching randos of this game has like ruined my what I remember of the original.
Well, it's like...
You're like, wait a minute, that doesn't work in the original game.
Yeah. But it's like randomized is such a cool thing.
Yeah, I agree. You should play the Metroid and Zelda randomizer.
That would be difficult because I don't know Super Metroid nearly half as well as I know any other video game. I played through Super Metroid once. I pretty much played Super Metroid once, and it was fantastic, and I haven't touched it since. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about what to do after Sonic ended. After Sonic died. And I realized... Yeah, rest in peace, Sonic. I realized that I've been really wanting to play through the Zelda series again. And after Rusty and I determined that we would do Link to the Past first, I realized that, hey, that was the first Zelda game I played, so why don't we play through these Zelda games in the order that I played them? which would be Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Zelda 1, Twilight Princess. No, Link's Awakening is in there. Link to the Past, Ocarina, Link's Awakening, because I played that a little bit on my cousin's friend's Game Boy when she would visit while I was visiting my cousin. Whatever. And then Zelda 1, Twilight Princess, Zelda 2, and then it's all fuzzy from there.
You're fuzzy.
I am. I'm a cat. But we'll figure
Link's
it out.
Awakening is really good. That's like maybe my second favorite.
It's okay, in my opinion. It's all right. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where if you're playing it for the first time now, it's a very different experience. That whole concept of video games and aging, but Malister, my friend who pops up here and streams sometimes, has some opinions on Link's Awakening that I tend to agree with, but he's very much better at vocalizing them. But anyway,
yeah,
we're not talking about Link's Awakening right now. We're talking about Link to the Past.
Link to the ass.
He's gonna take you back to the past to save Zelda. I forgot to start Chatty and the Meow thing.
Oh no. I don't think A Link to the Past was the first Zelda game I played. I probably played a little bit of Zelda 1 on the NES at some point before that, but I never had a copy. But A Link to the Past is the first one that really drew me in, and I actually, played all the way through. The friend bought a copy of it, and we had a lot of fun with that.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, so I have maybe the fondest memories of this particular entry in the series, even if it's maybe not necessarily my favorite overall anymore. This one just brings back the best, fuzziest feelings, I guess.
Yeah, this game is definitely in the top Zeldas, period. But also, I think part of that opinion for me, just want to test this, make sure this works. Meow. There we go. I think part of that opinion for me is like the randomizer. Thank you. Because the randomizer is a lot of fun. But
Game. Oh yeah, my childhood's all coming back to me. Oh no, I'm in school again.
One thing that didn't occur to me until just this moment is...
What was that?
So the first video games I played were Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. And while I had Bible Adventures on the NES, I don't think I ever played it. But then I think this was the second game I ever played. No, not second game ever. I know I played a Beauty and the Beast game on DOS.
Wow.
That I remember very little about. But this was the first, or the second, video game I've ever played.
Yeah.
Which is kind of wild to think about right now.
Yeah, I don't remember what my first video game was. Probably my parents' old Pong unit that never worked right.
Pog,
yes.
This game is such an awesome intro, too.
It does.
I think, like, obviously, this game is incredibly well known. It's fucking A Link to the Past.
I love that language there. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule because you can't kill characters in these old video games.
And yet they show the fucking king's skeleton in the throne, which is weird.
Yeah. Kind of brutal. Japanese version had blood and guts spraying everywhere. They had to censor that.
Flashing.
I don't think anything got actually censored in this game when they brought it to the US, but they did fix a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs.
Yeah, the randomizer has to use the Japanese 1.0 because of some of the bugs that are present and sometimes required depending on the type of seed you play.
Mm-hmm. Also, the title screen and name registration look unfinished in the Japanese version. They're just like a black background with text. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Had a little bit more time to polish this one up for the US. That's your name now.
Meryl.
Hey, it's you.
Fuck. Okay, Mogs. Maybe we can... Okay, so I was thinking about doing like Spelunky 2 stuff, but that game's hard as shit. I've played 8 hours of it and cannot consistently get past the 4th level, like 1-, right? So I was like, maybe not. But Mogs and I talked last night, and we were gonna make a custom. I was going to pay her to make a custom Meryl or Slushie Cat sprite. Mogs, maybe we can do one for this game.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Yes, B Warden. That is the one with the with Quillback. He's Spelunky 2 fucking is frustrating because, like, I played a lot of Spelunky HD. I got pretty far into it. I never beat it, but, like, I played a lot of it. And I never had the issues I have with Spelunky 2 where, like, hitboxes just seem weird. You'll land, like, you'll jump on an enemy, land just slightly off center, and take damage instead of killing them. That kind of thing. Infuriating. And not something that I personally can get used to without a lot of time spent, and I don't really want to spend a lot of time suffering. But I don't know.
Fucking meows should
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you very much, Rusty, for the $20 towards the Mister.
You're welcome. Fucking donate to Slushie so they can get Mister and end the scourge of emulation.
Yeah, let me reduce the opacity, the transparency on this right there. There we go. A little more visible. Saving up for a Mr. FPGA to play video games on.
Alright, I guess I should clarify. Some emulators are a scourge, not emulation in general.
RetroArch is a scourge.
It is absolutely a scourge. It's cool that it's got your retro achievements and whatnot, but yeah. That's my opinion.
Help me, I am in the dungeon of the castle. Okay, I'm picking bushes. Leave me alone, Zelda, I'm coming.
You can't, I don't think you can speed through that text, can you?
No.
It's so important. Link, help me! I'm going to keep pestering you until you get your ass into the castle.
Yeah, Chris, it's the same for me, and I've been using it a lot. It's really frustrating. They have not made it any better. As a matter of fact, I think they just constantly make it worse, and it's a real fucking bummer.
So, seriously, the Mister is like how emulators should work. It just works, you know?
Yeah.
Everything is generally pretty easy to understand. You've got, pretty simplistic menus. There's a very small number of options you can actually set for most of the cores. It just works out of the box. It's a wonderful experience, and I wish more emulators were like that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I do understand there's like a multitude of different PC configurations, different capabilities of hardware that maybe make that a little difficult, but that shouldn't have an impact on the core menu system of RetroArch, which is one of my biggest sticking points. It is impossible for a newbie to figure out without like tons of YouTube guides stuff.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll show it off a little bit. The worst thing is,
and
like, it's controller driven primarily, which is really frustrating when you're on PC. Like, I understand that this emulator's main function is to be usable with controller, right? Because they want it to be, usable in like set-top boxes and shit like that, right? But let me show my cursor here real quick. Is that showing up? It's not. Why is that not showing up? Hello? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. So when you use the scroll wheel, that is fucking moving this up and down, like pressing up or down on the D-pad, which is incredibly frustrating, especially when you just like want to get to the bottom, but then it automatically wraps back to the top. To go backwards, you have to either click the RetroArch icon on the top left here, or you right-click, which isn't that bad, but it's weird. The easiest way to scroll is the click and drag, which makes no fucking sense. But then,
I haven't actually used this particular menu myself yet, so I have yet to experience its horrors.
Yeah, and like this ends up being the fastest you can scroll with your mouse. It's the worst. I hate this. And then it's like, how do you want to set up these playlists? Okay, go into import content and then find the directory and then do it. And then sometimes it just won't import a lot of things for reasons that it does not explain. Like when we were doing the variety stream last weekend, and I imported, or last week on Friday, I imported what I thought was the entire NES list that I had downloaded, and it wasn't all here, and it's still not all here. Just for whatever reason, it just decided that half of the zip files in there, it just didn't need to import for no reason. And you can
this is a predefined list of games you're allowed to play, citizen.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's fucking annoying. Like TurboGrafx CD, right? Specifically Rondo of Blood, I cannot get RetroArch to make a playlist for TurboGrafx CD. I cannot. It won't. I don't understand why. It's so frustrating.
Another big gripe I have with RetroArch is that it is. I don't want to know if I want to say designed, but to do this, but it will just straight up crash to desktop if anything goes wrong instead of throwing an error message at you.
Yeah.
Like if it can't find a BIOS file or something, it will just kick you back to the desktop. And you're expected to troubleshoot this, figure it out by like looking through logs and stuff. And I'm pretty sure some of the developers themselves said that's how they'd rather handle it. They don't want to put in a bunch of, proper error handling for this kind of stuff. And I'm like, I'm going to stop ranting about it so you can enjoy Zelda.
I mean, rant away. This is the intro to Link to the Past. Everyone's seen it 5 billion times. Yeah. I don't know. RetroArch just fucking sucks, but it's the best that we got right now.
It needs a change in leadership because the current leadership is also incredibly antagonistic and yeah.
Yeah, it's a real fucking bummer. Oh, don't get me started on ZSNES, Hollian. ZSNES has a terrible UI. Like, you're allowed to like it, obviously, but what a mess of a UI. This is just plain Link to the Past, McSalt.
SNES 9X, the core is totally fine. It is actually, the author of BSNES has said it's a perfectly fine alternative to BSNES if you can't run that in your system, because it's gotten a lot more accurate over the years.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now, SNES 9X.
Yeah. And it does have, a bunch of game-specific hacks for certain situations, but it runs the majority of games just fine, so... It's better than it used to be.
Yeah, that's correct, Hollian.
Yeah.
And Nier is now working on N64 stuff, which is going to be interesting. It'll be nice
They're having
that
a time of it.
Yeah, it'll be nice that N64 is finally getting worked on again, because N64 has been treated as solved for years, and it's like, shit works like garbage.
If your emulator is still largely based on HLE, it is not solved.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because there will always be games, stuff that does not run properly with high-level emulation. Like, there's a couple of Star Wars games that were just unplayable in emulators for years because they didn't run the low-level... whatever the code that drives the 3D hardware in the N64. So the game's trying to send commands that the HLE doesn't understand, and the game just doesn't work as a result.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, I don't know anything about like para LLEI or HLE or any of that shit because I'm not super tech savvy, but I will say RetroArch's handling of the N64 is the worst shit in the fucking world, and it makes me want to die. Like, god damn. The like
I had
mapping
an okay time with it.
Well, it's mapping buttons primarily, right? Because like I use specific controllers for different consoles, right? So like most stuff I'll use an SN30 Pro Plus from 8-Bit Do, because it's just like a Super Nintendo controller with analogs and 2 or 4 shoulder buttons, right? It's basically just a modern controller. And then for Genesis and Saturn games, I use an M30, which is like a fucking Genesis 6 button. And then for N64 games, I have a Hyperkin Admiral, which is a Bluetooth N64 controller with a normal N64 layout. But RetroArch just refuses to remember these controllers, even though all 3 of them rather, have a different like name in Windows and a different name when they show up in RetroArch. RetroArch just forgets the way they've been set, even though it's like supposed to remember. And then like if you want to set the buttons, first of all, RetroArch's control scheme thing is like so input, right? You go to port 1 controls. The B button, which is the face button down, the Y button, which is face button left, then select start, then D-pad, then AX, then the other shit, right? First of all, that layout, or like that ordering, is weird and bad. And then secondly, when you go into N64, it's like the default thing is to have the C stick or the C buttons be the right stick, which makes sense. But if you have a 6-button controller, you have to like figure out what C button is like C1, C2, C3, C4, and then if you like dig into the shitty menu stuff more, or the core thing, you can set which C buttons are C1 through 4, which I don't understand why they wouldn't just label it C up, down, left, and right in first place. It's a mess. And then like, so what I end up having to do is I set A, B, X, Y to fucking the C buttons, and then A and B on the N64 controller are like L3 and R3, because there's no other way to do it, because RetroArch's input shit is just bad.
Yeah. Hey, so are you, I forget, are you just not able to go past a certain point unless you actually get the lantern? Like, does the game like block you from going any further?
No. If you know the layout, you can navigate these rooms with no light whatsoever. It's hell.
'Cause I know like the randomizer, like you can. I thought the original game like prevented you from going past the point without the lantern, and I noticed that there's.
It might. Yeah. Now that you mention it.
I remember it being interesting that this game can specifically handle not having a lantern and these rooms are just pitch black. I think that might actually be unused functionality in the original game. But maybe they decided that, like, the risk of getting, like, hopelessly lost and soft locked was too great.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
You know, players enter the dungeon here and then everything is literally pitch black and they start panicking and, oh god, what do I do? What do I do?
Yeah. And then the randomizer freaks are like, oh yeah, I'm all into this. Let's go.
Walking along walls and tapping with your sword to try to figure out where you are. Like, this straight up doesn't even show Link's sprite. If you don't have a lantern.
It shows nothing.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like, the Super Nintendo handles sprites in layers, right? Or something like that.
So the Super NES has a maximum of 4 background layers and then 1 sprite layer. But that sprites can have different priorities with relation to each background layer.
I see.
They can appear on top of or behind. Also, transparency with sprites is weird. It's like I think the first 4 sprite palettes are unaffected by transparency and the last 4 are, or vice versa. It's really weird. So, like, you have games like Super Mario World where in areas that use transparency, like, the fire flower is transparent, but Mario is not because of that limitation. It's really strange.
It is strange.
It's just built into the hardware.
Rusty, do you know if these rats have a name besides Rat?
Squeak. I don't know.
You should pull up, like, either the manual or, like, a Nintendo Power about this and be ready to help me if I need it.
Alright.
That would be fun.
I wanted to say Ratus, but I think Ratus is a Star Tropics rat.
Yeah, because I know, like, the bats are
start
keys and the snakes are ropes.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what the rats are.
I could just bring up a game fact strategy guide or something. Walk through, whatever. I gotta start a fund for a new monitor. I switched away to a new Firefox window and there's a outline of Twitch burned in right now.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to drink during this.
So always stay hydrated.
No, I mean, like...
ZeldaDungeon.net.
I mean, like, alcohol.
Oh.
They're just called rats. That's lame.
Oh, there's a link to a page of enemies.
Alright, so, away we go.
Yeah, they just called rats. Okay. What the hell is a coup? That's a freaky looking thing.
A what?
KU, just coup.
Oh.
I don't recognize that enemy. What is a zero?
Hey, Nunu.
Zero.
Been a while since I've seen you
Hello.
around.
Welcome.
How have you been doing? Part of me kind of does want to switch to a randomizer for this, but I think it would be best to stick with the original game for, like, the first quote-unquote actual playthrough of it.
Yeah. I'm not going to stop you if you want to switch to a randomizer, but I do agree. Probably best to just finish the original game if you haven't done that before.
What if we put it to a poll?
You could do that. Should I start a poll?
Yeah.
How long do you want to let it run for?
Like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, make it 5.
Okay. Should Meryl finish the original game or play a randomizer? Original rando.
And I did promise Sneaker Nets that at some point tonight I would play some Hot Rally.
Okay. All right.
So
Poll is up.
maybe after
5
first
minutes.
break.
Vote for what Meryl should do.
If it is a randomizer,
gigantic-
it's going to be a fairly easy seed, kind of. Because I'm obviously not an expert at Link to the Past.
Hmm.
But I will pick Garfield as my sprite. Sorry if that sways the
Nothing
poll.
less. I like this dungeon music a lot.
Yeah, it's really good.
I don't care as much for the Dark World dungeon music.
Over here.
Like, the quality of the music in this game just really... It was such a departure from, you know, the NES. They really wanted to show off what this console could do. It's like freaking orchestral sounds and stuff.
When did this game come out?
This was 92.
Oh, so a couple years into this.
Yeah, I think this and Super Mario World were developed kind of concurrently. In fact, much of the same staff worked on both games.
Huh.
91 to 92, yeah.
I was born in 91.
Wow,
Wow.
just a baby,
I'm 30 this year.
relatively
It's
speaking.
fucking wild.
I'm not talking about my age. That makes me sad.
Rusty's turning 25 this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
If only. You know, it's not depressing. A Link to the Past.
Yeah, this game's fun.
Good video game. You should play it if you haven't. I'm trying to remember what the skeletons are called. My brain is
Stelphos.
disengaged. Stalfos, yeah, that's right. And I like how there's like different variations on Alphos for different enemy types. Like,
Lizalphos.
yeah, Liz Alphos.
And, is that it?
That might actually be it. I was thinking, no, Bo Galphos aren't a thing. Mob Alphos.
What is the... Liz! Hello!
Hello, welcome.
Liz, I hope things have been going on okay. Haven't seen you on Discord in a minute. Ow. Stop that. What are these... What are these called?
I am looking it up right now. Here they are.
Because they're not Armos.
Green Igor.
Igor.
Yes.
I see. Oh, okay. Well, I hope things are better.
Also, there's something that looks kind of like a Dodongo called a Kodongo. I wonder if that's the Dark World
Kodongo.
variant. Yeah.
Kadongo.
Giant ball. That's an enemy.
I've always been curious how this works.
What's up?
Like lighting the rooms, and how when the lights go out, it goes down to just the torchlight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how does that work? It's so cool.
They probably just darken the layer that's on top of the main game layer here. In dungeons, I'm pretty sure they one layer is dedicated to the background tiles, and another layer is dedicated to just like the lantern effects and stuff.
I see.
Can't do that outdoors because outdoors they use one of the layers for things like so you can go underneath trees and whatnot.
Puffin skeleton.
And also for that cool background when you're up in the mountains.
Oh yeah, that background's fucking awesome.
It is. The perspective's a little weird, but it looks really good. Also, the poll is done.
What's it say?
Well, it looks like you're going to be finishing the original game. 88% of the
right.
votes went to that, and then 13% went to the rando.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Here we are, the Armos guys. This is the hardest boss in Zelda.
Always love that boss death noise.
Yeah, it's
You're really angry and depressed dog. Oh.
Oh.
Errol, don't get squished. Hardest boss in the Zelda series right there. You did it.
I got the Pendant of Courage.
You got a Chivo.
Thank you, Liz. Holly, and those are retro achievements. Go to retroachievements.org. That will tell you. RetroArch is one of the primary things that it works with. They also have their own emulator that uses libretro cores that is like supposed to primarily be for creating the retro achievements, but it's a good alternative to RetroArch. And some other emulators support them as well.
This list of enemies I'm looking at does not list the bosses, and that's kind of unfortunate. Oh wait, maybe they're
Probably at the
Link
bottom.
to the past. Bosses. Separate page.
I got the boots.
Nice. Yeah, you just defeated the Armos Knights. One of the bosses is named Argus.
Bombs. Moldorm is a boss that is gonna come up before long that I'm bad at.
Yeah, that one's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's that enemy? Where's that sprite? So there are small versions of the Moldorm called mini Moldorms.
Yes.
You know, you've seen them. One of my roommates likes to call them Smoldorms, and I hate it.
Is that X?
Yes. You got Moldorm, then you got Smoldorm.
I mean, it's a good name for them.
Yes.
From now on, I'm just going to assume if there's a roommate doing something to intentionally annoy you, that it's probably X keyword.
Probably. Oh, okay. Apparently, you can use either stall or fos when referring to a skeletal enemy, because there are stall ropes, which are just snakes with a skull on their head.
Yeah, and there's I think in Breath of the Wild they're called Lizalfos. The Lizalfos skeletons.
No, they're just called Lizalfos, I think.
Well, like there are Lizalfos, but then there's the skeletal versions of them, which
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure are
specifically
called
the-
Lizalfos. I could
I
be wrong.
thought the regular enemies were just called like Lizal or something. No, that's what their shields are called, Lizal shields.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up. Where's Breath of the Wild? There you are. Enemies. Frickin' Nintendo.
Oh, stop. Stop. What's in here? Did I literally just come out of here? I didn't. There's a fairy.
Oh no, okay, yeah, they are just Lizalfos, yeah.
Oh. My
Yeah,
Alphos.
their skeletons are just called Stalazelphos. You're right.
Stella's Alphos. Yep.
Huh. I'm okay. Whatever. What were the skeletal horses called? Stalhorse, I think?
Probably. Where am I going? This isn't the right way at all.
Okay, Bokoblins, their skeletal version is a Stalkoblin. So I guess you append Stal to something to make it a skeleton. I'm learning things.
Yeah. This is the best map that's in a video game, in my opinion.
Oh, I lost the video. Where is it? There you are. Yeah, this
Yes.
is super cool.
So good.
I like that perspective they apply to it.
I want a high quality print of that map for my apartment.
Yeah.
When
Imagine if like they
in
had the
Sweden.
ability to scale sprites on the Super NES. They could have like overlaid like sprites for buildings and towers and stuff, so they like
Oh my
actually
god.
stick up off the map.
That would be amazing.
Hmm. This game is full of secrets. I like secrets.
Me too. Oh look, small dorms. Ah!
So like I didn't know you could do that and like walk along those little paths right there.
Neither did I until I watched people play randomizers.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that was intended.
Probably
I assume
not.
They would have just blocked off the like not put those tiles there if they just wanted that to be a full pit, but whatever.
Yeah, who knows?
Dang, you're rich.
You got some BAMs.
Now you can feel the joy of exploding.
Now I can buy the Zora flippers after I get Jesus Christ. After I get the thingy stuff. Get out of here, bee. Nope. Can something drop heart, please?
One thing I could definitely do without is the constant low health alarm in Zelda games.
That is one thing the randomizer allows you to disable / turn down.
Yeah, I don't mind if it's just like occasional, but just this like yeah, I get it. I'm almost dead. Oh, there you go.
I'm
Kiss that
okay.
fairy.
Yeah, what B said, you might die. You have to be aware of that at all times. These crabs are ridiculous because they do fucking 2 hearts of damage.
Dang. Well, have you ever been pinched by a crab?
No, but
It hurts a lot.
I don't know that it would take like a significant chunk of my health away unless they like pinch me in the crotch or something.
Ow.
Just saying.
So I was talking to Meryl on Telegram earlier, and I said Wallmaster, more like Ballmaster. Just imagine a Wallmaster grabs you by the balls and drags you out of the dungeon. Oh,
That would hurt.
yeah.
The first time I played this game, Chris, it was on my aunt's save file. And she was already, like, most of the way through the game. That was fun. I didn't know what to
I didn't
do,
have
but it
a-
was really fun to use the medallions.
I didn't have a lot of older relatives that played video games at all. It's all just us kids. Though my aunt did text me recently asking what power supply I used for my Switch. I guess she's getting back into gaming of some sort.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. She's like in her 60s now, I want to say.
Most of my family stopped playing video games once they got older. But my dad and my grandfather both still played video games.
I like that sign. It says if you have time to read this, you should proceed to the exit immediately.
Yeah. The sneaker nets, that's awesome.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, I can get the Book of Medora. I actually need the Book of Medora to get to the next dungeon.
Yeah, I wish I had more relatives I could talk about nerdy stuff with computers and video games and whatnot.
Yeah.
But one of my uncles on my mom's side did get us set up with our first computer and most of our upgrades over the years, so should talk to him more often. He's who I learned what a sound blaster is from.
Nice. Bottle.
Yeah.
Both of your grandmothers were programmers? That is the fucking coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, this is wild. I like this guy. Hang on, I need to talk to this guy. This guy's funny. Hey Meryl, sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. Glad to have company to talk to you. I'll tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Is this
There's something charming
kid?
about a little old lady that can just sit and talk about nerdy programming stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, that's really cool. Is this Bugcatcher Kid? Yeah. I'm dying, and I want to catch bugs. Go do it for me.
There might be some other things you can catch with it.
Look, it's Mario.
It is. I didn't
I don't think
realize
I've-
that was Mario until someone actually pointed it out to me.
I don't think I've ever noticed that until literally just this second.
To be fair, on a composite CRT, it's some of the details are probably a little obscured. Did you know you can actually pull on his portrait in some houses and get money out of it?
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember which one, but
That's cool.
I know there's like at least one house with a prominent Mario statue. Meryl, please. What did that chicken ever do to you? Sorry, that Tuco.
Is Ocarina of Time the first time that they have them attack you if you keep attacking them?
No, it's this game. You'll eventually get a swarm attacking you if you keep that up.
Is it this Mario you can pull on?
No, you have to have a clear line of sight to it.
Oh, okay.
House on the side of the map. Maybe.
On this side of the map? Maybe up here? Here?
Watch out for those people.
Yeah, if you talk to them, they call the cops.
Guards. Yeah. Never like these people.
Let me buy a bottle.
Step right up and make your life complete.
I'll take one. I'll also take some Tums. I had Hot Pockets earlier, and they're not happy with me.
Do those characters, do they call the cops if you just touch them, or do you actually have to talk to them?
No, I think it's if you just touch them.
Damn, cold-blooded. Did you know
I
you can
missed.
sprinkle magic powder on the lady outside of this house?
Really?
Yeah, you should try it.
I don't have any.
Well,
I will
maybe
later,
someone
though.
should Try it.
What happens when you knew? Well, don't tell me, I guess.
I won't tell you. It's a
Good.
cute little detail, though. There's a reason that she's so nice.
I see.
There might be a Mario painting at like Link's house or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's go down here. There's stuff in here.
Let me know if you're lost, and I can look up what to do next.
Light World, I'm clear on, and I know how to get through and to Palace of Darkness.
Okay.
After that is probably when I'm going to need help. I don't know, B, I'll try it. I know that like if you put it on bubbles, that will turn them into fairies.
Oh, I think yeah, there's like one specific Kuko, if you sprinkle powder on it, it's like it talks to you or something.
Interesting.
Might be in that house that's full of them or something. Or maybe in the... No, it might be the one that's in the shed down there or something.
Okay. Well, I'll try it on all of them. I should have plenty of magic
That's
to
a
do
little ways
so.
off, though.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
need
mean, I can go get the
mushroom
magic
first.
powder right now. I didn't know until watching people play randomizers that you could pick up and throw your bombs.
Mm-hmm. Also, I don't think your bombs actually injured you in the first game.
They did
It was either
not.
the first game or Link's Awakening.
I don't know about Link's Awakening. I know in the first game they do not injure you.
Okay.
Let's go get the magic powder. I need to enter over here. Apples.
Apples.
I think
I always thought
Link
this was
should
such
have
a cool
had
effect.
different colored hair more than just this one game. Hollian.
Why does he have purple hair in this game? Was it ever determined?
Probably to differentiate it from the rest of his skin? I don't know.
Maybe.
All I know is that it's fucking cool. Where am I going?
Mm.
This isn't where the mushroom is.
That's where the Master Sword sleeps.
Yeah.
This is at the Master Sword. No, wait, this can't be it. Too bad.
Did that bird hit me through the log?
Probably.
I'm an asshole.
I don't think the game checks for whether you're behind an object.
Dur-dur-dur.
This mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit, just like me.
Must he take a shower?
I did take one last night.
Hooray!
I always felt like the purple was just like a placeholder color that they never got around to changing, and it's like, well, too late for now.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
This is it, the Master Sword. No, this can't be it. Too bad. Why are there so many
fake
swords in
lying
this
around the
forest? Yeah, it's
Ah.
kind of silly.
Chuck it in
Why didn't they
enemies.
reference that in Breath of the Wild? They should have.
Yeah. Find a random rusty sword just like sticking out of the ground. Is that the Master Sword? No, this can't be it. Oh, these the green dudes are funny when you sprinkle magic powder on them.
Oh yeah, don't they get like big weird eyeballs?
And you can talk to them. If you do that in
Where am I going?
Link's
Why am I
Awakening, you get
checking?
random quotes from development staff.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Like
Um,
random things heard around around the office.
That's pretty cool.
If you do it in the German version, it says only with a condom.
Good.
Because apparently the dude that localized the German version had a very dirty mind.
Was a weird sex pervert.
Yeah, apparently they did shenanigans.
I'm sure Nintendo wasn't very happy about that.
Mm. It was changed in Link's Awakening DX.
I'm trying to remember.
It's a Chris Houlihan room. I assume you know what the Chris Houlihan room is.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is that a room
It's like,
you
for
can...
whatever reason, it's like...
Can you get to that room normally, or do you have to do the glitch?
I'm pretty sure it's only a glitch, but like it's a lot easier to get it through that hole right there than like pretty much anywhere else.
I see.
For some reason.
I saw
the only way I
Dot
was
Dude in
able
the
to get it is, like,
graveyard.
Yeah, like you quit the game, restart from like Sanctuary, and then like you have to run to that hole like really super fast. So maybe there's like a timer or something.
Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something new. Okay, it's later.
Magic powder.
Powder girl.
Powder girl.
Ow. Tra-la-la, look for Sarasala. Stop.
I don't know if that's the only thing this guy... I think that might be the only thing he says in this version of the game.
Maybe.
How do you pronounce that anyway? Sassafras or sassafras?
I've always said Sarasala. Or like Sarasala.
Sahasrala.
Yeah, I'm gonna go powder the old lady right now. Don't you worry.
Just a little powder on your nose.
We're gonna go get our magic stuff on the old lady.
Meryl working their magic on old ladies.
Yep. That's what I'm known for. Fucking old women.
Bonk.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a fairy.
Okay. I've just killed her, I guess.
I think it just hurts normal chickens if you manage to actually hit it. Or it just doesn't do anything. Maybe it's that one? No. It might be the one that's in that shed.
Let's find out.
Down to the southwest, I believe. Meryl, watch your magic meter.
Oh, yeah. Probably catch one of these fairies at some point.
Oh, it must be the other shed with the other chickens. There's just one like hidden in here somewhere. Also, magic refills are not super common.
I do not know about the chicken prize, Waltz.
Chicken prize.
You know about the chicken prize, Rusty?
I don't. Yeah, go in here, I think.
This is a shop.
Oh, it is? What am I
Yeah.
thinking of, then? I swear there was a oh, maybe it's like,
Oh, I do know about that, Waltz. Oh, is it the one
Oh,
in the
yeah.
back of the bar?
Yep. There's like a secret room attached to a house that has a chicken
Yeah, right here.
hiding under it. That one, maybe? Oh, you're out of magic powder.
Fuck. Get out of
Watch
here.
your magic meter. Stupid chicken.
I was trying to do it earlier, Waltz, but I guess you need to hit them a lot.
Yeah, it's a pretty significant amount of damage you have to do.
These bushes aren't going to give me magic, are they?
I don't know where you get magic normally in the light world.
Oh, whatever. Let's head to the next dungeon.
Yeah,
Or wait. I can't do anything here yet, can I?
I don't think so. You can hit a chicken and get a
I
prize.
can bonk rock.
Get a lot of upgrades pretty early on in this game.
Yeah, you do. When I was little, I used to do this all the fucking time. I would sit here for like minutes at a time just doing this.
I'm helping. Tap the baguette. Do it now. One of the things the randomizer showing the credits is it calls them the Dwarven breadsmiths, apparently.
That's good. Northwest part of the village. If I save and quit, will I get some magic back?
Maybe.
Let's
I
find
think
out.
you'll lose your hearts, but
Well, there's enough in the house to refill me, because you'll start with 4.
true.
And if I don't get magic, okay, yeah. The way to the next dungeon is south of here anyway, so.
So those pots right there are specifically hard-coded to have hearts in them.
Yeah. Always 3 hearts there. Oh wait, there's another heart piece I can get. Down here.
I always wondered why the rocks had the number 8 on top of them when I was a kid. They're kind of funny looking rocks.
There. Beans.
Wow. If you go and defeat a boss, you'll get a full magic meter.
Okay, well. Gonna be doing that soon. I don't know why I pushed both of them out of the way.
I think if you pull the wrong switch here, it just drops a bunch of bombs on you or something.
Yep. It'll drop bombs here, and then in the sewer escape, if you pull the wrong one, it drops ropes.
Yeah.
Which are the names of which is the name of the snakes.
Yes. Oh, here's a silly thing. You can pick up one of those fish and drop it in a lake up north.
To what end?
Just find some deep water to throw it into.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that.
Yeah. I didn't know about that for years.
Fish secret.
Fish secret, yes.
Here's one of my favorite NPCs coming up. This guy. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone.
That's me.
Why did you take my sign? It says plain as day to just leave me alone. Sheesh.
Now he's following you.
Yeah, I don't remember what you have to do with him. He's a side quest thing for, like, much later in the game.
You can't enter with something following you.
Yeah, but if you just screen transition this way, he goes away, I think. Yeah.
It'd be funny if you stopped, he just like started slapping you in the back of the head or something.
That would be pretty
My
funny.
sign! My sign! Psh, psh, psh. How dare you?
Give me magic, too.
Rude fairy.
Can't believe this. Why do they say 8 on them?
It's just a weird graphic, I don't know. Like the big rocks are just the same tile repeated 4 times. In different orientations.
Yeah.
Nintendo's really good at making good use of very limited tile storage, basically.
Aha! It is the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylia people. Oh my god, Bob, please.
It's kind of weird. You can dash into some secret walls to break them open, but most of them you can't.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a specific reason why or what.
I think like the cracked walls that have a big like circle around them, you can generally dash into.
Yeah,
Maybe, like the ones that
these things used to scare the shit out of me when I was young.
the whatever those are called. What are those called? I'm looking up.
I don't know, but they fucking freaked me out when I was little. And these vultures are annoying as shit. Hey, I got some magic.
Come on, I just had it. Geldman. That's what they're called.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. Wasn't this called the Bible in
Yeah, I think it was.
Japan? Yeah.
Just straight up the Bible.
And like
Because,
obviously he
praise.
prays and draws a cross on his chest.
Mhm. Now you're stuck having to go into the dungeon.
Yeah,
This
Chris,
dungeon was much
we
later
were.
than it actually is.
It does feel like a late dungeon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rusty and I were trying to think of examples in this game of that happening and couldn't. And then the fucking Book of Medora just popped up in my head. Oh, fuck off.
I think
Jesus
like some of
Christ.
the Hylian symbols that pop up when you try to read those like look like crosses, and they were changed to something more resembling an Ankh
Yeah.
in the US game.
Wait, is this? No, it's not. Okay. That's just how you leave. Hi, Ramona.
Hello.
Fucking censored gaming.
We got Zelda.
Oh my god. Pots. Ah, this is the wrong room. There's nothing in here but pain.
I'm assuming that noise is like the boss or something.
No, it's the cannonball roller things in the next room over.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because the boss is
Weird how
like
you can hear
technically in
them
a
from a
completely
room
different
over.
chamber. You got the
You
map.
got some map. Yeah, Triforce of the Gods, Japan.
Which like makes
I
sense.
actually drew a new subtitle for the game because somebody was working on translation, but it never got finished. I put so much effort into redrawing that.
Do you still have it? Maybe I could show it off on stream for you.
I don't know where it's at, actually.
I don't
Probably
have
on my
the
old computer.
big key yet. I hope I hope Breath of the Wild 2 has the Pegasus boost again. That would be so much fun.
And when is that game coming out anyway?
Nintendo hasn't said shit, nor will they.
Well, the longer they take, the more cool stuff they're shoving into the game, I suppose.
I mean, that's the hope, right?
Ah, you're there.
You got the big key. Ow.
Errol, don't touch the cannonballs.
But they're so round. Orbular.
I'm not going to make a joke.
Rusty, I just love touching big balls. My
I feel
mom
like I always
watches this
got-
stream.
Oh. I feel like I always got like horribly lost in this dungeon for some reason when I was younger.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Meow.
Don't laser me. I wish you could destroy these.
Meow.
I waste all my points in that redemption.
Feel free. There's no cooldown on
Those-
that. Let her rip.
Those eyeball statues freaked me out as a kid. I
Yeah,
was so bad at dodging their beams.
they're annoying.
They look straight up terrifying in later games too.
At least in Ocarina of Time, you could kill them
Hmm.
with bombs.
Meow.
don't remember if there's a reason to go in here. Oh, yeah. Fairies are a good reason.
You caught a fairy. What would you like to do? Eat it. Link has a very odd relationship with fairies in this game, it seems. In these games. Hey, nice. Like sometimes he's friends with them, other times he's just catching them and keeping them in bottles.
I guess it all depends on the director. There we go. Rusty,
What's up?
how do you feel about that recent trend of people finding the original samples for Super Nintendo music and, like, quote-unquote remastering the songs?
Don't like it, to be honest. I think it sounds really bad in most cases.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think I need to light these torches. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Like, Nintendo very carefully, adjusted, tweaked the samples they had available to them to make them work well with the music that they were composing,
Yeah.
I think if you're going to remaster this music, you need to do more than just, replace the samples with quote-unquote higher quality versions. Speed up.
Here we go. The hardest boss in the game.
I did have a lot of trouble with this boss, I remember. Because I am a terrible shot. I always tried to use the arrows against this boss.
I think they might do more damage. But I don't remember.
Pretty hard to hit with arrows, though.
Yeah. Aha, there's one.
Ow, wow, wow, wow. Sneakernets, it took me a while to figure out what you were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, the great fairies in Breath of the Wild, like, totally made out with Link.
I mean, they start by just giving you a little smooch, right? Or they
Not
blow
even
you a little
smooch,
kiss.
They, like, she like kisses her finger and like throws the magic at you,
Meow.
flicks
Yeah.
the magic sparklies on you.
Yeah, and then
and
by
then,
the time you release the last one, they're like dragging you down to have sex.
Yeah, basically. Fairy, she's like sitting there like, oh my, and Link's just like flat on the ground, completely dead.
Fingers
Yeah, I think it
in
progresses
his
from, like-
ass, fingers in
Yeah, she
his
like
ass.
kisses her finger and flicks it at you, and then she just like blows on you or something. Blows magic sprinkles all over you.
Well, I would
And then
assume it's like
then she
blowing
goes in
a
for the kiss, and then she goes for the full-on sexual encounter.
and then you're fucking. Yeah, Gerudo Link is has been inspiration for a lot of fan art. We'll say that.
A little bit.
Cause for some awakenings in some people, I'm sure.
Link's Awakening.
Wait, what did he say?
Strange and wonderful things live inside it.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday is sex day.
Hi, Luna.
Sundays are poop days. Fridays are sex days. Tuesday is clean because I don't want to do that to Mox.
Yeah, I get stuck with the poop joke, so unfortunately.
Well, you know what? It's because you tolerate it. Very early on, I gave you an out multiple times, and you were like, no, I can handle it.
I know. I'm aware. So, hey, how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm doing great. You want to
Having
go
a good
sprinkle
time.
powder on a chicken?
Oh, yeah.
Pico 8 is awesome. I can't program, and I'll never make anything in it, most likely. But Pico 8 is cool. Someone made fucking Wolfenstein 3D in Pico 8, which is awesome.
I hope somebody makes like a Pico 8 core for the Mister.
Oh, that would be
I
so
would assume
cool.
that's possible.
I guess I don't really see why it wouldn't be.
Unless it like requires like a lot of processing power for some reason, but
I highly
the whole
doubt
thing
it.
was like,
It can runs on a like it runs in a browser. I'm sure it's fine. Someone ported Ultimate 3 to Pico 8. That's cool.
wow. You just bounce off the bushes if you're not perfectly aligned with them.
Yeah. I've been thinking about trying to play Ultima 4 on the NES on stream. I'm sure that wouldn't go well, but
On the NES?
yeah.
I didn't know there was an Ultima game on the NES.
Ultima 4 is on the NES.
Dang.
Chest game. Let's
Escape.
open a chest.
Oh, you
Hog.
got ripped off.
Luna, thank you for 3 months.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Genie Rin. It's very, very, oh, nice.
Nice. I think there's...
Very generous of you.
I think there's... Isn't there a heart piece in this?
No, I think that's the one that has like a whole bunch of chests.
Oh, right, yeah, that's in
It's kind
Dark
of tedious.
Thief Town. Luna,
Luna,
thank you.
gifting Triple Fox. Much appreciated.
I will also put, Luna, thank you. I will also put, subs towards the Mr. Fund.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Is it this
So where's
house?
the chicken at?
This
Is it, like,
house has the
northwest?
chicken?
Yeah, I think it's under one of those pots up there. There you go. Don't hurt it. Oh, there you go. Cluck, cluck. What?
It must be you who is always teasing my friends. The weathercock is always watching you harass them. While this human shape is uncomfortable for me. Ah, I want to be a chicken again. Cluck, cluck. Well, alrighty then. That's weird.
Luna, thank you for the
Thank you, Luna.
continuing the generosity.
Let's test. Yeah, you just bump into them. And they're like, oh, it's fucking Meryl. They kidnapped the princess. What can I do now that I couldn't before?
Well, you got the magic powder. You've got the ability to dash.
Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to think as far as finding additional heart pieces. Because, like, obviously I know where to go next. I just... Thinking about them heart pieces.
Yeah. I never did find all the heart pieces in this game, I don't think.
There's a lot.
So, I don't know. Yeah.
You can get, like, 20
There's, like,
hearts
one
in
that
this
was, like,
game?
There's one that was, like, up on a cliff that I'm not sure I ever figured out how to get.
Oh. Stop.
I must believe those guys are called Cukemans.
Cukemans?
Cukeman.
Hmm.
A cucumber, I guess? I don't know. Or if they're in the list here. listed.
Yeah, I want pickles too. I love pickles. Rusty, you like pickles?
Pickles are pretty okay.
Yeah, you like pickles? Name 5. That's what I thought.
Damn,
Fake
put me on the
fan.
spot. I don't know. Gherkin. That's the one. I like bread and butter pickles. Pretty good.
Bread and butter pickles are really good.
My grandma used to
Dill.
make them. They were fantastic.
I'm not looking for the golden powder, fella. Don't worry about it. Dill, baby dill, bread and butter. Your mom, baby dill with garlic. Damn, Luna, you did it. Luna is the true pickle fan. Mirror.
I think it looks like once you found Sahasrahla, the Cucumans start saying, "Oh yeah, you found Sahasrahla. Good job, Lala."
Oh. Haven't I already talked to him, though? Unless it's, like, based on which dungeon you're on?
What's up?
Is it based on which dungeon you're on? Because, like, I already found Sarasala. He's the guy that gives you the Pegasus boots.
Maybe it's after you go to the Dark World or something. I don't know.
Maybe. Ow. Out of your keys. What is this? Oh yeah, that goes back. Do you know if that Pegasus boot on the stairs glitch is still possible in this one?
I am 99% certain that was fixed in the US version.
Okay.
Also, apparently an upgraded version of an Ice Whiz robe is called a Blizz robe. I didn't know that. I saw the Breath of the Wild enemy page open. Just looking at random names on here.
What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit?
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Shoo shoo. Blink, why don't you just use your sword? You're a rabbit. Doesn't mean you're completely helpless. You can just doesn't the randomizer have an option to just let you play as the rabbit that, like,
Yes.
able to use all your stuff?
Yes, that is one of the sprite options. It's very good.
So what do you turn into when you warp to the Dark World?
You know, I don't know.
It just turns back into Link. You need a Master Sword.
Yeah. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. 68k heart, would you turn into a radish if you were in the Dark World? I think I would focus very hard on being a cat. I think that would be pretty bug. What about you, Rusty? What would you turn into?
Well, preferably a red panda, but I'd probably in reality just, like, transform into a trash can or something.
I mean, if you want to. Nobody's stopping you except for the Dark World, I guess. I don't know.
I was always so bad at the dungeons with the colored switches.
Oops.
Tiles
Yes.
leave behind an angry
It's a
enemy
skull.
face.
Come on. What'd you say, Rusty?
I like how the tiles leave behind an angry skull face.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Smoldorn. Yeah. Ow. What's in here, fucker?
Does the upgraded boomerang in this game cause damage? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Always
Throw
bothered me in
bones
the
at me?
Zelda games how the boomerang only just like stuns enemies. I want my boomerang to cause damage.
You got the big key.
Okay, you're trying to retile the kitchen, you mess up, so you just whip your sword out and start smashing the tiles.
That would make it
Oh,
more
I
fun.
hated these enemies. Octopus ball things.
You. Haha. Can't get me if I'm slippery. It's starting to heat up here in Wisconsin, and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah.
I am a
And a
sweaty
cold
cat.
front moved through this week down here in Las Vegas.
Must be nice.
Wanted to go out to the pool, but I don't know if they have the pool heater on anymore. I think it dropped down to like 70 something, which is too cold to properly heat up the pool.
You need a pool heater when it's 70 degrees out?
The pool at our apartment complex is super cold, unless it's like in like the hundreds. It spends much of the day like in the shade, so
70 degrees here is like fucking sweater, or like the fucking shorts weather. Hell, 60 degrees here is shorts weather.
yeah, if I'm just walking around outside, yeah, it's shorts weather. But I mean, I'm just specifically talking about the pool here.
Oh man, 70 degrees here is like get me in that fucking pool. You kidding me?
And ever since the start of the pandemic, the hot tub has been off limits here. I'm so upset. Me and the roomies used to just go hang out at the hot tub like midnight.
Warren.
Thank you, memes, for the $10.
I forgot I can just put in any old name for the donation.
Was that you?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay. I want
Meow.
these jars.
Meryl just wants some big jugs.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Where's the nearest switch? It's down another floor, isn't it?
Have you checked your wall behind you?
No, but I'm down here already.
I was going for a joke. I was going to have you check your light switch.
How'd you know my light switch is on the wall behind me?
No comment.
Yeah, Liz,
Right
I'm
outside
really
your
happy
window.
about them. Well, come inside, hang out. What the fuck's
Yeah.
wrong with you? I would really like to. I need to go and like trawl YouTube and find some other meows, like real cat
That'd be good.
meows and stuff to mix in with the text to speech ones.
It's Big Dorm.
Big dorm.
No dorm.
Okay,
That was cool.
yeah.
Haven't seen that before.
Neither have I. Yep, there we go.
Meryl, you got bonked.
I sure did. Nope, down we
It's time
go.
to go all the way down. For some reason, I hate this boss so much.
Yeah. And like, oh, that would be great. I would totally get Wizard's Meows into the soundboard. The
What
worst
sound
part,
effects should I add to mine? I wonder.
farting noises, a panda going wah, a red panda going wah.
If all the red pandas actually said "wah," that would be so cute.
Yeah. Wario and Waluigi going wah.
Oh,
That would
there
be
we
good.
go.
God damn it.
Wah. Wah.
I don't want to fall more. Stop it.
Oh, stop.
The worst part is every time you fall, Moldorm's fucking health resets.
Hmm.
It's garbage.
Clearly, the solution is to not fall down. I'm very smart.
Rusty, I'm smart.
If only could like toss bombs from like up above to kill it.
Yeah. Whoa, it's like not moving because it's not on screen, but I can
Peeking
see
out
its
at
eye.
you. Hmm. Watching you.
Nope. Stop.
I love the googly eyes when you. Well, at least you didn't fall all the way down that time.
Yeah. But I'm gonna run out of hearts in here eventually.
Those hearts don't keep respawning.
No. Not unless you leave the dungeon.
Oh. Well, you have a couple of fairies in storage, right?
Yeah. Can you, like, just let me hit you? Also, there's
Yeah,
fairies if I drop down in these, I think. To land
I
into
think that
those
top one
pots.
was, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm. Those, I think, keep
Yeah.
respawning.
probably. Yeah. Can I use the ice rod?
I feel like the hammer like does a ton of damage against Moldorm or something, but I might be mistaken.
Probably, but you don't get that
getting
until
yet.
the fucking, until the next dungeon. Well, no, not in the next dungeon, because the next dungeon is Aghanim's Tower, but...
Meow. Meow.
Sneaker Nets, I would do that, but Homestar Runner was never really a part of my childhood or anything.
I would gladly do that.
And Moldorm, stop. If I could, like,
You got this,
understand
Meryl.
his eye and what makes him, or his AI, rather, and what makes him decide to move the way that he does, I would probably have an easier time fighting this, but it really feels like it's just entirely random.
I'm pretty sure it is just random. Okay, you got this. Just stay away from the pits. Probably don't do that move. That seems dangerous. Just remember, you got fairies in storage. You don't have to worry about taking damage too much. It's going
Yeah, but
fast.
I'm gonna be real sad if he knocks me off again here. There we go.
Hey, there you go. Thankfully, he doesn't have like 5 billion HP. What if he fell down the pit while it was exploding?
I don't want to try that. Like, I want to try that. I don't want to try that. You know what I mean? I want to try that, but not right now. I don't want to know. But I want, like, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds like an interesting thing to find out, but also I would be very sad if it, like, reset the fight.
Meow.
Oh, it went off, Hollian. I heard it.
We were probably just talking at the time.
Yeah. I don't think he can do anything over there. Didn't quit.
Meow.
Sanctuary.
Meow.
Let's go get the Master's Sword.
I'm gonna just dedicate a sound redemption to email from Homestar Runner.
Deleted.
Downloads, games, or maybe Homestar saying legitimate business. Thank you. Oh, that'd be a good one for donations. Just
Yeah, it
Homestar
would.
saying, thank you. Maybe I'll do that.
Die. See, wait, when I get this sword, you're gonna die in one hit, and you're gonna wish you hadn't fucked with me. I love the Lost Woods music.
Good.
Dilly.
I really like the lighting effect, though, after you purify the woods or whatever.
Yeah.
The Master Sword.
Yeah.
Is it time? Is it finally
Hang on.
time? Yeah.
I'm gonna read this.
Use your Bible.
Wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the Knight's line true.
I feel like the rhyme wouldn't work if you've translated this.
Maybe. Here's a question. Why is the handle blue here? But then when you pull it out, it's red.
It's Link's blood.
It also never turns blue again. Suddenly, Sarasala contacts you telepathically. I haven't been reading the dialogue up until now. I'm not gonna fucking start.
Well, it's extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword as something with its evil powers, I'm a little senile. Please, Meryl, please help me.
I wish I
Sword.
could do voices more often, but, like, God, my throat just starts... Ugh.
Drink a lot of water and start playing JRPGs on stream.
Oh, man. I know of some people that read out all the dialogue to the JRPGs they play on stream. I'm like, how?
I would. I probably, if I ever played JRPGs on stream, which I might at some point,
Yeah?
but who knows? Maybe. Oh, that would be fun. Just like stream in a Discord call with like 20 people and they can all do different voices.
Oh, man, that would actually be... That would be a time.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Nobody do that. I'm gonna do that.
I would gladly help with that.
I could do like, oh, he's fucking dead.
I'll be the dopey sidekick character.
You are a
You
second
were
too
1
late.
second too late.
Oh, see you, dude. Maybe I would like stream Final Fantasy IX. Rusty, you can be Vivi. That's a perfect
Sure.
role for you.
What would Vivi sound like? Vivi's the, like, the...
The little kid in Black Mage.
Okay.
I'm not going to explain why that character would be a perfect fit for you, because it would probably just make you feel bad, but this character's a perfect fit for you.
I don't know about this plan anymore.
I love you dearly. You are Vivi. Incredibly
It's a shame I don't
powerful
have access
and
to that emote.
incredibly powerful and very anxious.
Ah.
If you subscribe to me at tier 3, you have access to this emote.
Yeah, that one.
Don't subscribe to me at tier 3. Just if you really want to give me $12.50, even tier 2, if you really want to give me $5 and only pay $5, then just donate.
Yeah, it's. I was talking about this with Slushie recently. It's kind of pathetic how few perks you really get on Twitch for subbing at higher tiers. Like, oh
Yeah.
wow, you get a couple extra emotes for paying $25.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Robot is tier 3, okay. I think I had them the other way around originally and then switched it. Because, like, oops. Robot is
I have this.
very difficult to use. And only I use it sometimes when I join stream. I like that one a lot. I would subscribe to tier 3 for that emote.
This one is tier 2. I'm tempted to move it down a tier, but I've only got so many slots, and I don't know.
You just gotta get partner.
Yeah. Easy peasy, right?
Yeah.
Where are all my notes? It's funny when I open my emotes list and I find out I've been gifted a sub to some random channel that I like.
That you were
Don't
watching
ever
once,
view?
or that you were part of a raid of when you fell asleep with Twitch running. That's happened to me multiple times. If you want to give me $5, just give me $5.
Maybe I should move the anime emote into tier 2 and then move Snoot into the bit emotes. I feel like I would get more use, perhaps.
Wait, which one's the anime one?
Twitch. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Twitch, I wish you were better about things. Just give people emote slots. Don't have them jump through all these hoops.
Yeah,
Just
I'm pretty
freaking-
sure it played Luna, but here. I have unfortunately made those ocelot sounds as loud as I can make them without, like, going into something like Audacity and boosting the fucking MP3s.
I've had to do that before.
Oh,
Make
I'm
that one as
thinking,
loud as possible.
Rusty,
It's
your Rusty Think emote is the best emote ever. It's so fucking cute.
Shucks. I figure I have all this art I've commissioned, and like I was thinking, oh, I should really commission some new emotes. I'm like, wait a minute, I've got this art that has good faces in it already. Why don't I just like use my Photoshopping skills to cut them out, but not actually use Photoshop because Adobe is trash.
Or do use Photoshop and just acquire a copy of it
Meow.
on
Or
the
Har-
high
Harmony.
seas.
Yes.
Go to the high sea store where you buy the
I
fruit
remember
drink.
High C.
This metaphor is getting away from me.
I have no idea what is happening anymore. I think the food is making me somewhat loopy. I'm kind of like
Hi, Master Gregor.
half.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm kind of like mentally half here right now,
Yeah, mood.
but I'm still having a good time. I had Arby's today.
Yeah, Arby's. I was about to call
Beef and
you.
cheddar.
The fuck?
I made the mistake of getting the crinkle cut fries instead of the curly fries, and they were real bad.
Maybe it's just like a location thing. The crinkle cut fries at the Arby's near here are pretty good. They're not
Well, I think
fantastic,
they've
but I
been-
prefer them better than the curly fries.
I think they had been sitting under a heat lamp for a while because they were kind of
Yeah.
slightly discolored. So we just don't have any good Arby's around here in Henderson, which is unfortunate. We had a really good one in Spokane that I miss. Like, if I start a restaurant, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, like, figure out a way to, like, efficiently just cook very tiny batches of fries, like, so you get them fresh every time.
Well, I mean, there is a way to do that. It just wouldn't be as fast, you know?
Yeah. I'm okay with waiting a couple extra minutes for fries. I don't need to be in and out in 30 seconds, you know?
Yeah, it's just that most people aren't okay with that for what they go to fast food restaurants for, you know? Which is a bummer.
God, I remember there was a McDonald's here that was doing this weird thing. Where, like, you'd pull up to the drive-thru. When you paid for your food, they would hand you a little egg timer, and you were supposed to, like, hold onto this egg timer until you got your food, and then hand it back so they could, like, time how long until you got your food. It was like a minute. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this.
Weird.
These people that work at this restaurant are not paid enough to have to make your food in like 60 seconds flat, you know?
That sounds
So-
like something a manager decided to do and everybody probably hates that manager's guts.
Plus, it's not my responsibility to hold the stupid egg timer for you, so I would just, like, put it down sideways on the seat. You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. Where am I going?
But, like, if you didn't get your food in 60 seconds, you would get, like, a refund, apparently, and I can't imagine working under that kind of stress.
Yeah, no kidding.
Especially, like, during the breakfast rush and stuff. No thanks. Sales targets!
Stop
I
poking
think
me.
this country is too focused on having to have everything right now, because everybody's life is super hectic and
Yeah.
just slow down. Take time to enjoy things.
Well, it's also a lot of people don't have the time to slow down because their job is also doing this to them.
Yeah. So why do we allow this?
Abolish capitalism. Capitalism? No, we can capitalize letters. Abolish capitalism.
I don't care for capital letters most of the time either.
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. No more capital letters either. I swear, I can speak. I promise.
It's all right.
I learned how to when I was young.
I'm
been
having a
doing it
real
for
tough
years.
time forming words today, so.
I think it would be kind of fun to abolish capital letters. Like, honestly,
what
fuck
do they
it.
do for us anyway? Do they really do anything for us?
I mean, not really.
They don't when you think about it. Like, they indicate the beginning of a word, or I guess when somebody is screaming, but that's not even like appropriate usage of capital letters. If you want to, strictly follow the rules.
Yeah. If we didn't have capital letters, nobody could yell at you on the internet. Wouldn't that be
true.
nice? They'd have to use, like, italics and shit.
You can say the name of our Lord. Capital letters were invented because of the Bible. So they could emphasize the Lord's name.
I'm sure someone somewhere believes that. I'm sure of it. Listen here, bitch. Stop attacking me outside of your fucking pixels. Weird. Okay, you know what? Rusty,
Hi.
I'm being bullied by the fucking enemies in this game.
I'm sorry.
He's yelling at it.
Hey, Wall. If you want some, come get some. That's a wall up there, brother.
Stop hitting me. I'm just a boy. Just a small child.
That was just a baby.
Ugh.
God. Walking over, like, thin walkways suspended above bottomless pits always makes my legs shiver.
Something like yelling brackets. It's really funny.
Wait, when did Zelda become a brunette?
In this game, that might be a different. I don't fucking know, dude.
That's a different sprite.
It is.
Ho ho ho.
Oh no, where'd he go? Dun, dun,
Oh, so? Time to get blue-balled.
I did it wrong.
Do it right. Blue-balled.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's just the same girl sprite from the intro, but I guess they reused it for Zelda.
Yeah.
Damn, got some bad RNG.
Burp, 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 burp. Fucking come on, Link. I'm trying to be cool.
Are you... I was gonna ask why you're using the net.
Because it's funny. There we go.
Is the net the only thing that can successfully like deflect the blue balls?
I don't know. No, because
Okay.
they still hit you. I really appreciate how much Link's sprite changes over the course of this game. Damn it.
Yeah.
Like he's wearing silver gloves now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that detail.
Okay, no more net. Fuck it.
Does his tunic color ever change? I don't remember.
Yes.
Okay. I was a real dumb kid. I didn't know you could just like go to the top of the screen to dodge that lightning attack when he teleported to the middle of the screen. No, lightning, how do I dodge? Blarg.
This is the hardest boss in Zelda. Something Dark World. Whoa.
Coward.
Here we are. Meryl,
So
it
that
is I,
perspective right there-
Sorala.
Makes no sense, but that's a really pretty background.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Luna,
using...
this is...
Yeah, it's Retro Achievements. RetroAchievements.org. RetroArch connects to it, and some other emulators do as well. If you go to achievements.org/user/Meryl time, you can see all the achievements I have. Kind of like with Xbox achievements and stuff, there's point values associated with them, and you get double points if you play on hardcore mode, which just means no rewind or save states. So like rewinding and save stating is disabled in RetroArch right now because I've got it on hardcore mode. And yoink. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah.
Oh, you can pull on these statues. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't.
The one's on the left. Not that one. I think the far left one you can get stuff out of.
Stop it! Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
you get a different amount of rupees depending on something. I don't remember the criteria.
Here you.
So I love in some games how you can pick up fairies by slashing them with your sword.
Yeah. This is a very sudden, like, spike in difficulty once you get to the Dark World, because everything does a shit ton of damage. Like, these guys do 3 hearts.
Dang.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
That's the Hinox, right?
I think so?
They're so much bigger in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, they are.
But they also hit like a ton of bricks in that game.
Yeah, they do. There's that one island. It's a shrine trial.
Even
it's
Tide
that-
Island, I believe.
Yeah, the island where you get there and then a thunderstorm starts and the dude's like, all right, do this without anything. Fuck you. And then you have to like... Oh, you have to like find the orbs. And then... You have to find the orbs, and one of them is around a Hinox's neck. And that is one of the most difficult fights in the game.
That one, I ended up leading the Hinox up and down the little like plateau next to where he spawns and just throwing bombs at him as he was chasing me.
Yeah, that's what
I was doing, like,
that's what I did.
I was
too.
like doing chip damage the whole time, but that was like the most effective way to not get completely bodied.
Yeah, pretty much. If you
Most of the time in the rest of the
manage
game, I
to
was
get
just, like,
well, if you manage to get like an arrow, or a bow and arrow, then you can not through here. You can hit him in the eye once and then grab the weapons off of his neck, but even that's not going to last you through the whole fight.
I never actually. I think I tried using like magnesis to like pull them off, but I didn't know you could just like walk up and like grab them.
I didn't even think about using magnesis to pull them off. That's
Yeah, I tried and it didn't work. So
oh, okay.
I didn't know you could just like walk up and like yoink. For most of the game, the way I dealt with
knock him down first, but yeah, you can.
the way I dealt with Hinox is most of the rest of the game was just like knock it, like run under between his legs, hit him in the butt a few times, and then repeat until he was dead.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
so
I
we
want
have
Breath
a
of the Wild 2 so bad.
yeah, I do too. We have officially reached the point where I know less about the game than
Okay.
than I would like. So I may get lost in here. I'm definitely gonna need to know where to go after this because I have no fucking clue.
Okay. Sneaker nets, I want a milkshake real bad right now.
Oh, shake.
I wanted one last night and I never got to get one.
Ooh, a blizzard from Dairy Queen would be fucking bitching right now.
Hmm.
Never had a
I like
Dairy
me
Queen
a
Blizzard?
good old. I think my favorite milkshake is, if they have it, half cookies and cream, half chocolate, with like half a scoop of malt added to it.
Ooh.
That's what I get at like a Cold Stone Creamery. It's so.
That sounds amazing.
And they used
right
to
now.
have they used to have chocolate like chocolate graham cracker crust as
Ooh.
an add-in, and I would add a little bit of that to give it some texture. Oh, I want one so bad right now. I should learn to make my own milkshakes at home.
Well, as long as you have a blender, you can do it.
I don't know if we have a blender that works. Nobody's ever needed to use one.
Well,
We're
then
very
making a
simplistic
milkshake would be
household.
fairly difficult, probably. Now, can you look
One
up
of
and
my
see when
exes-
you have the first chance to get the next armor upgrade?
Let's see. Is that going to be listed under weapon upgrades here?
Oh,
Mails. You have green mail right now, looking for blue mail.
yeah. I know red mail is
Uh,
in Ganon's tower.
Yeah, the blue mail is found in the 5th crystal of the game, the Ice Palace.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that it reduces the damage by 1/2.
Gonna be a bit.
Yeah. Anything else I should look up while I'm here?
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I didn't end up missing that.
Yeah. I was gonna say one of my exes had a an ice cream making machine.
Ooh.
And that was probably the tastiest vanilla ice cream I'd ever eaten.
Yeah, I've heard that like homemade ice cream is always going to be better than anything store bought.
I think it was probably more like custard because like it had eggs in it, but
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
custard.
it was
Still, though.
tasty.
Yeah. I have like really cheap and shitty ice cream sandwiches in the fridge, in the freezer.
Ones that are like chocolate flavored coating, like vanilla flavored dairy confection.
I mean, hello? It is like the cookie sandwich stuff, and it is ice cream, but it's like store brand fucking $3 for a box of 12.
Yeah.
But God, I want one right now.
Mm.
Maybe a break.
Yeah. When do you want to take a break, by the way?
I don't know.
I'm going about 2 hours now.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of good right now. How are you feeling?
How about 8 o'clock.
Okay.
It's like about an hour from now, if you're good for that one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm just chilling.
I am too. This is... Rusty and I were talking a bit, and I don't know if it's like secret knowledge, what you told me about technology that is going to be happening soon, but we've been talking about doing streams where it's like where each streaming or we're both playing a game on the same stream, which would be really fun, I think.
Yeah, having the ability to like switch between either like my output or your output, like so we can switch between like who's playing a game at any given time.
Yeah.
But that would I'd require a better computer on my end, and also be kind of bandwidth intensive, I think, because you're both streaming and receiving. I don't know.
I know on my end I would be able to handle that. That would be fine. I don't know
We just
how
get a lot of
your internet situation is.
Well, we got 4 people in this apartment sharing our internet connection, and we tend to get like bandwidth warnings from Cox about, oh, you've hit 90% of your data cap.
Data caps.
Abolish US ISPs. So.
Yeah, no kidding. I've been very lucky to not have to deal with data caps. They somehow haven't hit Wisconsin yet, but...
Yeah, SneakerNet's Cox's default data cap is, I want to say, 1 terabyte per month. I think we're paying a little extra to bump that up by another like 50 or 100 gigabytes or something. I don't know.
God.
I wish they were illegal here. I wish they were illegal in the US in general, because I think it's stupid to treat it like a limited resource.
Yeah, no kidding.
God, remember when sending text messages on phones cost you like 25 cents per text?
Yes.
Something ridiculous like that?
I wasn't allowed
Why?
to text when I first got a cell phone.
Like, I'm pretty sure text messaging is just free on my current Google Fi plan, but my phone still, like, counts how many characters I'm sending and tells me, like, how many messages total it's going to cost to send a given message.
Well, you know the funny thing, SneakerNets, is you say it's not water, but water shouldn't fucking cost money either.
Luna, I think
And
your
yet-
ISP is completely awful.
Yeah, Luna, that's pretty fucked up.
But Luna kind of lives out in the relative boonies, so...
Yeah. Out in the Yukon. I don't have a hammer yet.
Oh, you can't go here first. Or is the hammer the weapon you get in this dungeon?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
can't
trying
remember
to
which dungeons
figure
have
out
which
where
items.
to get. No, I want that.
Yeah, I read about people in other much smaller countries who are like, oh, I have like 10 terabytes of bandwidth and I get like gigabit speeds for $20 a month. And I'm just like...
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm going to be moving to Sweden and my fiance has 100 gigabit up and down and pays like $30 a month.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we pay over $100 for our current dogshit internet plan here.
Where am I fucking going?
We're
What am I
constantly
doing?
getting warned about how much data we're using. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, it's
It's an
horseshit.
ISP that took like 2 months to fix a serious connectivity issue that prevented us from doing anything online. And kept insisting, oh, there's a problem with the wiring in your apartment.
Well, that's a funny thing too. Another streamer I watch, JSR, lives in Vegas, has Cox Internet, has been very vocal about this. Had a really bad time with the internet just like going away, pretty much. Like while he was streaming, it would just die, and they would insist over and over. It's like there's nothing wrong with the lines. It's probably something in the apartment building. whatever. And then it took him like months of pestering the shit out of them. And then eventually they came out and realized one of the lines in their box was fucking fried.
Yeah, when we had those issues for, like I said, probably about 2 months straight, it turned out it was something out on the lines, like something out physically outside of the apartment, like up on a pole or something. But they insisted like every time they would try to ping our modem, they would ping it once and say, well, our ping got through, there must not be any problems here. I'm like, no, I can show you the ping charts that show that we have like no connectivity for like minutes at a time in the middle of the day. And their only response was like, well, you should set up an appointment with a technician. And they also charged us like $75 a piece for 2 technician visits.
Yeah, fuck
when
that.
they didn't find anything wrong in the apartment.
Rusty,
Yeah,
what am I doing?
I don't remember where you're supposed to go in this dungeon.
I'm missing a key.
68K, yes, they're responsible for the wiring up until the point it enters your apartment, I believe, and then everything inside the walls is either your responsibility or the apartment complexes. Do you have your map yet for this dungeon?
Oops.
Don't forget
Yes,
you can check that.
I did forget that I could check that.
I do see one room up there you haven't visited yet.
Yeah, I think I think I can't go this way. Oh, no, right, yeah, this goes to the bottom floor. Or the first, yeah, this goes up to where I need.
Yeah, and then you go like right from there.
I need the hammer. Maybe, hang on. Let me check. Maybe I'm forgetting. Oh. Yeah,
I
this
promise I'll
goes
stop
up.
complaining about ISPs, but like
Feel free.
one other
this goes
thing
up
that
here.
Cox did to like deflect responsibility for everything was like when the pandemic started, they started closing new threads in their forum, complaining about connectivity problems and stuff, and redirecting people to a single pre-made topic saying, well, due to the pandemic, we're experiencing high amounts of network traffic.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Using that to deflect like all internet problems.
Yeah, that shit sucks ass. What's your idea, Big Red? I found the
God,
key.
I feel like what happens if you bomb that section of the floor back there? Does that lead to a?
It drops to nothing because we're on the basement right now. But I found the key, so I can continue.
Alright, just find the big chest.
Yeah. I gotta go to the dark room that's up this way.
Oh yeah, I think in the Japanese version this is called the MC hammer. I'm not even joking.
That's pretty good.
I hate maces. But you got some bombs.
I don't remember if I found the big key yet. I hope I have.
Check your inventory. Does it show in your...
Not that. In here?
Equipment,
I'm
dungeon
not.
item? No, you're missing the big key.
Shit. I don't know where that is. That's a normal
Well, you
key.
got a regular key. Just jam the small key into the big lock and jiggle it around until you
Yeah,
open it.
it's locked.
If you got the big key, you might be able to open it.
Where haven't I been? A couple of
Does
places.
this show chests on the map? I don't
No.
remember.
Shows the big chest, but that's it.
There's some some rooms on the upper right corner of the bottom floor you haven't been to. Was that do those require the hammer?
Yes.
There's a big room it looks like you can maybe drop into from the first floor on the bottom. Those are the only places you haven't been yet.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what I have to do.
Maybe there's some holes you can fall through or something. Sorry, I feel like I'm like one of the worst people to be co-hosting a stream like this because I'm super awful with directions
That's fine.
in general.
It is fine.
I spend most of my time just kind of wandering around aimlessly until I find what I'm looking for.
Ow.
Like, as much as I
Like a
want to try a
turtle?
randomizer, I feel like I would get like hopelessly lost because I'm just so awful.
Oh, right. I'm so dumb. I remember where to fucking go now.
Just got a call from a research lab. What's that all about, Luna?
Are you doing research?
That's
John
good. John
Egbert?
Egbert. That's
That
a
sounds
researcher
fake.
name. Okay. That's like twice you've done that now? What? Meryl, how?
Oh,
Okay,
that's
a
great.
valid strategy, I suppose.
Fuck out of here. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to go this way.
Ghost research, yeah, sounds fake. I keep getting calls from like, well, I'm pretty sure it's not the actual businesses. People just like stole their number or something. But I keep getting calls from like places in Florida. They don't leave a voice message or anything. It's just like 15 seconds of silence. But
Yeah.
I got a call from some place like Sally's by the Sea store. Like what? Calls from a couple of different pharmacies. I got a call from a bank in like Colorado or something the other day.
That's good. Normal key. What?
I'm sick of all these normal keys. I want a big key.
Get out of here. What was the point of
that
moving
block?
that?
You can't kill those turtle things until you have the hammer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Need the hammer to flip them over. Where do
Already
I
been in this room, right?
come? Where's the big key?
Should I look up a map or...
Yeah.
Okay. Please hold.
Oh yeah, John Egbert is the Homestuck guy.
Sounds like somebody's getting trolled.
That's a Homestuck. You should have said that you were John Egbert. You could have gotten pulled into the Homestuck.
Oh,
You
this
could have
website's
become
so bad.
Homestuck.
Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. What number dungeon is this?
This is Dark World 1, Crystal 1. It is the Dark Palace of Evil shit.
Dark Palace. That's the outside. I want the inside.
Told you
Yo,
about
give
research
me-
companies, bro.
Why do they have this split into two separate images? Damn it. Ugh. Okay, that's the compass. That. Where's the big key? Where's the big key?
You on Mike's RPG Center?
Hold up, we need to come up from the basement to get the big key. The way this map is laid out makes this really hard to follow, unfortunately.
Oh! Yeah, I know where it is.
You do?
Yeah, I know where it is. Oh. Sorry for you.
Oh, it's probably that
buddy.
key you just got,
Yeah, it's right here.
isn't it?
I bomb this, I land on the ledge. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I opened this door with the key and then didn't go up it. Because I forgot.
Zelda dungeons make my head hurt.
Oh, just wait till we get to like the Ice Palace and shit. It's gonna be great.
I've watched people streaming the Oracle games for the Game Boy, and those games make my head hurt. There's
Those
like
games suck. I'm gonna say it
They
right
do.
now. The Oracle games
Yeah.
suck shit. Fight me.
There's like Capcom like tried to cram in way too much stuff to do and way too many like new gizmos and tools and bullshit, and it's too much. It's just too much.
It's way too much.
Yeah.
This is the wrong way.
Like every screen of the game has like some NPC wants you to go on a side quest or something you can interact with, but you don't have the right item to interact with it yet. Go.
Have you ever
somewhere else to
tried
find
to do the like when you carry your progress over?
Mm-mm. I saved.
You don't know what a Homestuck is? Don't find out.
It's when you're stuck at home because of the pandemic.
Homestuck is like a webcomic thing that ran for 15 years, 75 years, 323 years. And it's too much.
Imagine trying to get into Homestuck now from the beginning. I don't think it's possible.
Luna, I refuse to believe you that it was only 7 years. I refuse to believe you. There's no way in hell it only ran for 7 years. Get out of the way, that things are gonna get me, motherfucker.
Hey Link, your life's running out. Bit it, bit it, bit it, bit it, bit it. Hey Link, watch your life meter. Bit it, bit it, bit it, bit it.
I don't believe you, Luna. I refuse. Ooh. Fucking dinosaurs.
Remember there was supposed to be like a Homestuck video game or something, and like they got
Yeah, there's 2 of
conned
them.
out of all their money.
Yeah, but then they also came out.
Yeah.
Hive Swap Chapter 1 and 2 exist.
Ah.
I don't know if those are the original Homestuck video game, but they are Homestuck video games that have come out. You got the magic hammer. I love how dinky and like nothing this hammer looks like. It's great.
That is smaller than I remember. And then it's just like massive in the menu. It's a proper mallet.
Yeah. Dink.
Why didn't we have the magic hammer in Breath of the Wild?
Oh, that
And
would
a
have been
lot of stuff in
great.
Breath of the Wild.
I do hope they bring back a lot of the, or like the concept of having items to Breath of the Wild 2.
Special items that don't like break after 50 uses.
Yeah. And 50 is a
I love how
pretty
even like
generous number.
even like the special weapons you get, like the special Gerudo's sword and whatnot, even those have limited uses and you have to like have them make you a new one.
Yeah.
It's like, so silly. Are you telling me you broke our legendary treasure? All right,
That sword's been around for a million years. Yeah, that shit's annoying. And they're not even that good.
I stockpiled so many weapons that I just like never ended up using in that game because I didn't want to break them. I think some of the weapons in that game were also like you could. There was a limited number of them in the world, and once you found them and used them, that was it.
I think there are certain ones like that. I know they do respawn if you like save and quit, if I remember correctly. But also like
I
it's
know
a
there's
bitch to get some of them.
I know some weapons are like sitting out in the open in the world. I know those respawn, but like some of the ones that are found in like single-use chests, I think never respawn.
Oh yeah, those don't.
Like inside the shrines and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you get ice cream, sneaker nets. Treat
good luck on your
yourself.
mission.
Oh.
Give this poor boy some hearts.
Please.
Boomerang kind of sucks.
Yeah, I need to go upgrade it.
You do that at the ferry, right?
Yeah, there's a specific ferry on the island.
Right. Oh no!
No!
That poor
Ow.
fairy is stuck in the dark world forever now.
Meow.
Sucks. Yeah. Get you.
Meow.
I am running out of channel points.
Meow.
What do you?
Meow.
What do you push here?
What if you light the other torch? What does that do?
Meow.
Meow.
I don't remember if
Meow.
that's required.
Meow.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah.
Oh, is it boss time?
Yes.
Sweet.
I don't remember what this boss is. Oh wait, yeah I do. This boss is easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 11. Fuck.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't think you
12.
have any fairies left.
Yes, that was my last fairy. 14. 15.
You got this, Meryl. I believe in you.
At this point, if you have the silver arrow and hit this boss, it kills him instantly once you break the mask
Wow.
off. The silver arrow is kind of OP.
Well, you're normally supposed to get it at like the end of the game, right?
Yeah, just about. But you know, randomizers.
Yeah. There's one boss that like you straight up can't kill it if your sword is too powerful. Is that it?
That I don't know.
Like Mothula, like if
Oh,
you- yeah,
right. Yes. So with the moth, it's not necessarily if your
This is
sword
the
is
base
too
game.
powerful. Yeah, it is the base game. I'm just talking about randomizer stuff. With the moth, and this is something that was fixed in this release, but since the randomizer runs on the original 1.0 Japanese release, with the moth, if you hit it and the knockback from your hit causes it to bump into the spikes along the arena, then it negates the damage from you hitting
oh, weird.
it. Yeah.
Also, here's a fun fact: that crystal right there is rendered in real time in 3D.
Yeah, Sneakernet said that's a custom polygon renderer, which is pretty neat.
Oh, yes.
I would have just assumed that would be done with a sprite of some kind.
Yeah, it would have been easier to just like use pre-rendered sprites there, but wouldn't have been as cool, I suppose.
Yeah. Alright. Rusty, what is the next dungeon?
What is the next dungeon? That is a good question.
Fucking throw
I'm on the
bombs at
wrong
me.
page.
Fucker. Stop that. Stop!
So that was the Dark Palace, right?
The Palace of Darkness, yeah.
Yeah, it says next place to go is the Swamp Palace, apparently.
Misery
According
Mire?
to this walkthrough. Yeah.
Okay.
And Skull Woods after that.
Guess we'll figure
No,
out
no, no,
how-
no, no, no. No, the swamp is not. That's somewhere else. Hold on.
Okay.
Misery Mire is listed as chapter 11.
Okay. So the Swamp Palace is next?
Yeah.
What is the Swamp Palace if not Misery Mire?
Hold up. What is it? Where is this walkthrough going?
Swamp Palace. Oh, okay.
My favorite streamer, D.
Oh, thanks, bud. I
Yeah, it's
appreciate
where
it.
the dam is in
Yeah, I didn't know it was called the Swamp Palace.
apparently so.
I always thought that was
Says
like the
is our
water
next
palace.
destination. So. And Chris says if you check the map, it has numbers next to the dungeons.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
yeah,
there you
look
go.
at that.
Yeah, it's listed number 2.
Alrighty.
How
Well,
nice
that
of
makes
them.
things easier.
You can do some of the dungeons out of order if you have the right items, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Bod and I honestly think this is my favorite Zelda.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
There's a man selling bombs out of your house.
Yeah, this is where you get the big bomb to break open the thing to the silver arrow. But I think you need to have a specific number of heart containers for it to spawn.
Did you ever play any of the 3DS game A Link Between Worlds?
Yes, I have beaten that game. Very fucking
Okay.
good game.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Fantastic.
I like how Rivali just shows up and takes over your house.
Yeah. I would say that that game is probably the second best Zelda game.
Meow.
Oh,
I
thank
got
you, money
hopelessly
well
lost trying to.
spent.
Yeah,
Big appreciate.
generous. I got hopelessly lost trying to figure out how to get to a specific spot in the Dark World in that game. I think it was. It's like somewhere around Kakariko Village, like north of it. I just could not figure out how to get there.
Oh, yeah. Navigating the Dark World is kind of a pain in the ass in that one.
Yeah,
Can
Low
be.
Rule, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Got High Rule and Low Rule.
Fucking dumbest name, but it's so good.
Also, I spent I think I just like straight up rented out all the items at once and just made sure to never die.
I worked
Item rental system
on...
was so weird in that game.
Oh, that's why you donated that amount. The donation total is at $69.69 right now.
Oh. Very good.
I spent...
Oh god.
Oh, right. You need to, yeah.
Oh, yeah, one world affects the other.
Yeah, oh, fucking stop doing that, jeez. Mirror. That will thankfully stay there, so I'm gonna go back to my house and get some hearts.
You still can't pick up rocks, can you?
I can pick up, I can't pick up the dark ones, but I can pick up the normal gray ones.
I don't remember where you get the upgrade that lets you do that.
It's in one of the other dungeons. Are there any additional heart pieces I can get now? That's the question.
That is a good question. I couldn't tell you.
Let me see. All the 3 walkthrough. Here. Use this one, Rusty. I'm sending it to you on Telegram. Mike's RPG Center is really good.
Take a look at this. No, don't open in that window. That's my chat window. Oh, that's a lot of words.
It is. This actually might not go over the additional heart pieces. But there is a heart section on it.
Hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a map with a bunch of locations marked.
Yeah, and on that guide it'll also...
I know I'm a little late for the 20th, but weed number funny.
Thank you. Thank you,
Nice.
Baden, for the 420. If you go to the heart section on that, it'll also tell you like what items you need.
Let's see.
Do you have that up?
I don't remember which ones you've actually found already.
Well, just tell me things for like the hammer, because I just got that.
Below the haunted grove, use a magic mirror in the dark. On an island in Lake Hylia, you can't swim yet, right?
I can swim, so I can do that.
Oh, you can.
Yeah. That'll also be the spot to upgrade my boomerang.
Yeah, you use the magic mirror in the dark world, and then there's a heart piece in the light world on that island.
Oh yeah.
Play the treasure digging game south of the village of Outcasts. You may have to play the game several times before you find it. That one requires the hammer.
Oh yeah, that one's a piece of shit.
So those
I
are the
remember that.
3 that require the hammer right now.
Okay.
So maybe the island is your best bet for now.
Yeah. This is Turtle Rock, right? I need the Titan mitts in order to go to Dark World here.
I thought Turtle Rock was up on Death Mountain.
That's something else. You're right, that is
big
Turtle
old
Rock.
dummy.
I don't know, this is something else. I don't fucking remember things.
Should probably fill your empty jar if you haven't already.
Oh yeah, I should do that. I'll do that in a moment.
Don't feel like it. Uh-oh. I think your luck here actually does have an impact on something. Oh, maybe that's what affects what comes out of the statue next to the temple in the Dark World.
Oh, maybe so.
I think it does.
Great luck.
Like if you have great luck, you'll get like a bunch of red rupees or something. And if you have big trouble, it probably spits bombs at you or something.
That would be funny.
Meow.
This is how you upgrade. What do you mean don't? Oh, whoops. This is how you upgrade your capacity for bombs and arrows.
Whenever I played this, I kept like one fairy in a bottle and then filled the rest with whatever the super potion is that fills your hearts and magic.
Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. You have to do this until you reach 100, and then the fairy will appear. And then after that, you can start throwing more than 20 rupees at a time. I remember correctly. Yeah, there we go. In the original form of the randomizer,
Meow.
getting these upgrades used to be in logic. So there might be like a restricted or like a required item like at the end of these, which is pretty fucked up. Because you have to throw a lot of fucking money into these things to get them all. Oops.
Don't do it. That almost seems like a mistranslation. Don't do it.
Yeah, it might be.
Let's make this a nice round number. Yeah.
Thank you, Holly.
$75.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this a
You
few
are well on your
times.
way to getting a mister.
Meow.
Liz, we're not entirely sure. We're theorizing that it affects things like how many rupees you get when you pull on the statue and stuff like that, but I don't think it has any significant effect on you.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I can remember it doing, I think.
Meow.
So how many times can you upgrade here?
Meow.
I think you can go to 50 and 80. I don't remember.
Hmm.
A few
Should
times.
just let you throw all 100 at one time.
That would be nice. Oh, my controller's gonna die soon.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of arrows.
Yeah, it might be 30 and 50. It
Also
only
imagining
upgrades
Link
5
carrying
at a
around
time.
Link carrying around the sack with like 30 gigantic bombs in it. How does he carry all that stuff?
Big pockets.
Super Mario Brothers DX on the Game Boy Color had a fortune-telling thing that would also have an impact on the game, I think.
Interesting.
Like if you got like the best fortune, you would get like a few extra lives when you started the game, I believe.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And what if I played Super Mario Brothers DX on stream at some point? Such a
I would
weird
like
game.
that. I mean, when we eventually do Game Boy games, that's definitely going to happen.
Mm.
Remind me to get you the fucking GameCube list, by the way.
Yeah. Need to take care of that tomorrow.
Yeah.
For me, it was a combination of like the low resolution and like the really weird physics, because it wasn't a perfect, port of the original source code. I'm pretty sure they just remade it from scratch because the Game Boy runs on a different CPU.
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird. Fixes some bugs. You can't do the get sucked through the bricks thing anymore.
It's really interesting that it exists, though.
Mm-hmm. Xkeeper has a Mario DX cartridge where there's a problem with one of the lines going to the mapper or something, and the second half of the ROM is like mirrored over the first or something. So the game still works, but like a bunch of the graphics and tile maps are stored in the second half of the ROM, so they're all like corrupted and funny looking.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Kind of interesting that seemingly no program code is stored in the second half, because again, the game, I don't think it crashes. It still runs fine. Just looks really funny. Are you all maxed out?
I don't know if this is the max, but I mean, when are you ever going to need more than 50 arrows and 30 bombs?
And you're out of rupees anyway, so.
Yes, that too. One thing I can do...
Oh, it's that island right there, I think.
Yeah, but I can't get to the Dark World here until I have the Titan's Mitts.
Yeah, right.
But one thing I can do while I'm here is go to get the
Kiss
other bottle.
Azora.
And get bottle number 3.
Who wouldn't want to smooch Azora?
I don't know, they seem wet.
They seem wet. It's funny how Breath of the Wild, they're just like humans with like fish attached to their necks, basically.
In what now? I wasn't paying
Huh?
attention.
Oh, it's funny how in Breath of the Wild, the Zoras are just like humans with fish attached to their necks where their head would go.
Yeah. It's funny how in Breath of the Wild, Sidon is really fucking hot.
Really hot and a little bit of a himbo sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, Prince Sidon! Everybody in Zora's Land swoons over him.
But he only has eyes for Link.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah.
So, where
else
are you
are
off
we
to
going?
next?
I don't even know. What am I doing? Like,
Is
I
it
can do
possible
the palace now, but I also want to do the other thing.
I think you could get that heart piece that's over in the lake. You just have to find somewhere else to teleport. Go all the way back.
Yeah, maybe. Let me try.
Or we could just go tackle the Swamp Palace right now.
Well, I do want to get some more hearts before that. Plus, we're going on break so soon, I don't want to start the Swamp Palace before that.
Oh yeah, it got late fast.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having a good time.
Yeah, no kidding. This game is great. More people should play this video game. Like, I feel like nobody's played this video game. More people should play this video game.
Yeah, nobody has played this game.
I mean, I've never heard anyone talking about it before.
I heard something about a randomizer, but I don't know.
You know, one game that a lot of people haven't played that I've heard is very good is Crusader of Senti.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check that one out. It's got a cameo from Sonic. That's cool.
He tells you not to mess.
Don't mess or you'll get burned.
Yeah.
He's a gallant hedgehog. He's like lying on a lawn chair or something, or a beach chair.
Oh. I think the lake
it's
is
funny that-
here. Yeah, cool.
Technically, the first appearance of Sonic was not in Sonic 1, but actually, I think it was the window hanger in Radmobile.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I think Sonic was in development at the time that game came out. Yay! We got a heart.
Hey. What's the other one?
The other one with the hammer?
Yeah.
Below the Haunted Grove, use the magic mirror in the Dark World. Where's the Haunted Grove?
I don't know.
Oh, that's like that place over by the village, isn't it?
Oh, you know what else I can do right now, though?
So,
Is the fucking half magic.
there are only 6 heart pieces in the Dark World, it looks like.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot that it does this.
What's up?
I forgot that if you save and quit in Dark World, you'll come back in Dark World,
Oh, yeah.
which is fine. Excuse
I like that cool glitch in the Japanese version lets you like hold up your hammer and dash with it.
me. Yeah, I really wish you could do that in this one. Do doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doo doodly doo. I can get the ocarina, which is useful. Does that let
yeah,
me
can you get the
fast
duck?
travel in the light world?
No way. It's a shame you can't keep the shovel in this game.
Yeah.
Telefrag a bird there. Jeez.
God damn it.
That didn't work too well.
Let me come down here.
This particular scene made me kind of sad.
Yeah, he just fucking disappears. Huzzah!
You found the ocarina and you can experience the joy of fluting.
That's how he turned in, and that's how the Deku Tree was created.
Yeah.
I am swapping batteries on my controller here. Which is why it glitched for a second.
Oh yeah, that 8-bit do controller I'm getting lets you use regular rechargeable batteries, doesn't it?
Yes.
That is why don't they let you do that in controllers anymore? They're all like proprietary lithium packs.
Yeah, it comes with its own rechargeable battery, but you can also replace them easily. I don't know if that's the Deku Tree, but it would be pretty neat.
Yeah, probably isn't, but
Yeah. Archery
what's the
minigame.
first game the Deku Tree appeared in?
Ocarina, I believe.
I don't remember where this game takes place in the timeline.
Well, howdy, light worker. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill? Yeah, sure. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Wow. That was kind of bad.
Okay, goodbye. Let's try one more time.
I like how we find out that all these targets here are actually living creatures.
Oh, spoilers.
I'm pretty sure you just find a hand that you talk to. Nice. There you go. Yeah. Very good.
Fuck. Shit.
Meryl, you had it.
Yep. Ass. Balls.
What happened?
I forgot. Ugh. There we go.
You'll never get into the Olympics with those skills.
Duke Donuts,
Duke Donuts
with the raid.
Damn.
Thanks, buddy. I ran out of
Welcome,
arrows.
everyone.
We're playing Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. In a very normal way.
Meow.
What were you up to today, Duke?
Ugh.
No good, I'm sure.
Yeah, definitely not. I was watching him play Wizardry 1 earlier. Did you beat Wizardry?
Bigfoot's Blues.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at hitting these.
Oh
All dog
no.
one?
Is that All Dogs Go to Heaven for DOS?
Oh god. Well, he was messing with an Apple II.
In
C.
story mode.
Well,
Messing with
whatever.
Apple II.
I came out with more coins than I went in.
Good job.
Thanks.
You're all cursed, now we brought you ghosts. Stream could always use more ghosts.
Yeah, I like ghosts.
Oh, you can get a piece of heart here, right?
Yes, it's a pain in the ass to get
Right.
because it's
like in a random
completely
spot.
no. It is just RNG whether you will get it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I don't have 80. Also, it's 80 fucking rupees.
Damn.
Hey, Severby, what's up?
Sunday's game's gonna be some perfectly normal wizardry over in twitch.tv/Duke Donuts, apparently.
If anyone's interested, I do have Justin as the bid donation TTS. It's $1. Have fun. Thank you, Severby.
Cookie, 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 cookie,
I should do this anyway.
cookie, 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 cookie,
Gookie. Dookie.
Cookie. Oh, thank you, Rusty.
frying an egg, 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 frying an egg.
You must have bad luck right now.
Frying an egg, frying an egg,
You did.
frying
I'll
an
do
egg,
it.
frying an egg, 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 frying an egg,
It
Oh,
didn't
you
say
didn't do
originally.
it.
frying an egg.
Thank you,
Blossom,
Duke.
Fishy, frying an egg.
Thank you,
Blossom,
Top Boss.
fishy, frying an egg. Blossom.
We got a
fishy,
high train going.
frying an
Damn.
egg.
Yeah, we do.
Blossom, fishy, frying an egg. Blossom, fishy,
oh, yeah.
frying an egg. Blossom, fishy, frying an egg. Blossom, fishy, frying an egg. Blossom, fishy, frying an egg.
Fishy.
Blossom, fishy, steak, avinico, steak, avinico, steak.
Avinico.
Steak, avinico, steak, avinico, steak, avinico, steak,
Avinico.
steak, avinico, steak, avinico. Frying an egg. Blossom, fishy, frying an egg. Blossom, fishing, frying an egg.
Bosom.
Fishing, frying an egg. Blossom, fishing, frying an egg. Blossom,
Oh, no.
fishing, frying an egg. Blossom or fishing. You can't eat
Blossom.
Baltimore.
No, you can't eat vodka.
Well, thank you, Rusty.
The hell? I don't know what it said at the end there. Was that too many bananas? Did that one not go off?
Oh, no,
Oh,
there it is.
Banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana,
Oh god, the sensual bananas.
banana, 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 banana,
Justin,
banana,
please.
banana, banana, banana.
What would your mother
banana,
say?
Banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, banana, banana,
Banana.
banana, banana,
Banana.
Banana.
banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana,
Banan.
banana, banana, banana,
Brynana.
banana, 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 banana.
Oh.
He's just like gargling on his own spit at this point.
Banana, banana, banana,
Banana.
banana, banana, banana.
God, why?
Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico,
Avidico.
rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico,
Avidico, rice ball.
Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice
Oh
ball.
my god.
Avidico,
It's really
rice
funny
ball.
how he
Avidico,
just completely
rice
fails
ball.
to say avocado.
Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball.
Avidico.
Rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball.
Let's do an Avidico
rice
again.
ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico, rice ball. Avidico,
Rice ball?
Avidico, rice ball.
Jeez,
Avidico,
Justin.
Rice ball. Avidico, rice
Anna
ball.
Nicole? What?
Avidico, Rice ball. Avidigo. Rice ball. Avidigo.
Rice bowl.
Avidigo. Rice ball. Avidigo.
Vidigo, rice ball.
Avidigo. Rice ball. Avidigo. Rice ball. Avidigo. Rice ball. Avidigo. Rice ball.
I want to know what mechanism the TTS totally goes off the rails when it starts doing that.
Oh, thank you, IB.
Oh, German is always a magical time.
Oh, I can't get in here.
So you can hammer all the posts down.
Yeah, I need the Titans bit though.
Oh, yeah. Y'all are very generous.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Let's see.
Man, you keep telling me to enable TTS in my channel. God, I don't know. I'm ready for.
Oh no, top boss. Oh, it's so bad.
The moist mouth spiders. Hallie and I might. I don't know. We'll see.
I think you should. Especially because Hallian doesn't want it. Chest game.
I'm sad that I didn't get the originally frying an egg.
I can replay it, see if it happens. Where'd you go? Here it is.
The hype train is long gone. Better luck next time. I donated
Oh, well.
you. I hate Twitch so much.
Yeah.
Frying an egg. 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 Frying an egg.
Need a precise number of eggs.
Frying an egg. 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 Frying an egg.
Triple Fox, Twitch absolutely does shame you for not doing things the way they want you to.
Yeah.
Frying an egg. 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 Frying an egg.
Frangle egg.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
He's struggling a little bit more this time than last time.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
Damn. Maybe he just didn't have enough eggs. Single bomb. Single rupee. Thanks, bud. Oh, that was you that discovered that Ashen Circle?
Nice. Like, what? There's some, like, other words or emojis that will, like, add in mystery words, I think, aren't there?
Yeah, like there's Blossom and he'll say Blossomore.
Blossomore.
Yeah. What was it earlier?
Once.
Someone did one in Duke's chat earlier today. Fuck, I can't remember what it was now. Fishing.
I swear there was fishing.
Yeah, it was fishing.
Oh.
And yeah, skiing, that's what it was. Sorry, skiing. He started saying, like, he said skeet at one point, and he said
Meow.
scuzz. And he, what else did he say?
Meow.
Because it was like skis. So you'd be like skis, 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 skis.
I swear there's a couple times. I swear there's a couple times over on Macaw's channel where like somebody donated and it just like tossed in a random word like out of the blue that wasn't even there in the message.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like,
there's a delay
how
and
it
then
is.
just like said something at random.
I mean, that's kind of how it is with originally frying an egg, right? Like, why does that even happen?
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, there you go. Good job. Skeet, skeet, rice ball. There was that, yeah. 5555555.
That's pretty good.
Milk.
Milk.
That one I don't understand why he pronounces milk like that.
Yeah, that's the Australian voice, right?
It's
Russell.
Bacon. frying an egg.
I know. I think it was a
Frying an egg.
whatever
Bacon. Frying an egg.
Macaw's
Bacon.
current default
Frying an egg.
TTS is.
Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon.
Joey, it's
Frying
American.
an egg.
Joey,
Bacon.
okay.
Frying an egg. Bacon. 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 Originally frying an egg. Bacon.
There it
frying
goes.
An egg. Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon.
What
frying an egg,
logic
bacon,
inserts the word
frying an
originally
egg,
into
bacon,
this?
Frying an egg.
I don't
bacon,
know, but it's so
frying an
good.
egg, Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon.
Frag
Thank
on
you,
an
Top
egg.
Boss.
Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg.
Also, it is after
bacon,
8 o'clock. Should probably
frying
take
an
a break
egg,
soon.
bacon, frying
Yeah.
an egg, bacon,
I wanted to
frying
postpone
an
it a little
egg,
bit because we got that
bacon,
raid.
Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying
But
an
I
egg,
will. We will
bacon,
definitely take a
frying
break
an egg,
before starting the next
bacon,
dungeon.
Frying an egg. Bacon. Originally frying an egg.
Right, really
Bacon.
weird, yep.
Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon.
Bacon.
Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg.
Frag.
Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg.
Bacon.
Bacon. Frying an egg. Bacon. Originally frying
no.
an egg.
Thank you,
Bacon.
Here comes
Shadrach.
fishing.
Frying an egg. Bacon. Frying an egg.
I can't get to the other side of this from here. Yeah, I can.
Meow.
Fishing.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Shadrach.
Fishing. 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 Fishing.
Meow.
Fishing. 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 Fishing.
He better not say
Fishing.
start saying
Fishing.
fisting.
Fishing. 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 Fishing.
Fishy.
Fishy.
Fishing. 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 Fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing. Fishing. Fishing. Fishing. Fishing.
Fish.
Fishing. 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 Fishing.
There's a mouse
fishing,
spider in there.
fishing,
Yeah, there
fishing,
was.
Fishing. Fishing.
A ridge fish.
A ridge fishing.
Fishing, 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 a ridge fishing, 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 fishing,
What?
fishing, fishing.
Thank you, Mac, Mac,
fishing,
Mac.
Fishing, 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 fishing.
Fish shell.
A ridge fishing, fishing, fishing.
What?
Fishing, fishing, fishing.
That's so
fishing,
good.
Fishing, 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 fishing.
What in the
My
world?
fave slushie is crushed cream soda. In Canada, cream soda is pink. Also, Canadian cream soda is not really vanilla flavored in the same way that American cream soda is. Instead, it's an intensely sweet, almost cotton candy type flavor.
Weird.
Slushie is lushy is slushy is slushy slushy is slushy is slushy is slushy
No.
slushy slushy is slushy is slushy is
Slushy.
slushy slushy
Slushy is.
Lushy, lushy,
slushy
slushy.
slushy is slushy slushy is slushy slushy is slushy 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 is slushy.
Thank you, everybody, for your donations. Oh,
no.
Top Boss, thank you.
Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo, Blossom, Avidigo,
Avidigo.
Blossom, Avidigo, 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 Blossom, Avidigo,
Avidigo.
Avidigo, Blossom,
Avidigo?
Duco?
Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom,
Slushy
Avidico,
cat's doing
Blossom,
Duco again.
Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom more, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom more,
Velociraptor?
Avidico, Blossom, Avidico,
Blossom more.
Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom.
It's just so hard for him.
Blossom, Avidico,
Thank you,
Blossom,
Top Boss.
Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom more.
Avidico.
Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom, Avidico, Blossom more.
Have a pickle.
Avidico,
Have a pickle.
Blossom more. Avidico, Blossom, 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 Avidico,
Avidiaco.
Avidico, blossom, avidical, blossom or
Avidical.
avidical, blossom or avidical.
Wow.
Dango, 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 dango.
Danger, danger.
Dango, 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 dango,
Dango.
dango, 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 dango,
Danko.
dango,
Django.
dango, 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 dango.
Thank you, Colin.
Dango, 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 dango. Taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco.
You'll
Damn,
make me
I
hungry
could
again.
go for some tacos and burritos right now.
Taco, burrito, 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 taco.
You go make that
burrito,
dinner, Duke.
Taco, burrito,
You make the hell out of that
taco,
dinner.
Burrito,
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco.
Thank you for the
burrito,
follow, Top Plus.
Taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito,
Yes!
taco, burrito,
Nice.
taco, burrito, taco, burrito.
I assume there's only
taco,
one in that field.
Burrito,
Yes.
Taco, burrito,
Okay.
taco, burrito,
And that one's totally
burrito,
randomized, right?
Taco,
Yep.
burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco.
Yeah, I made a ton of money from
burrito,
it too.
Taco, burrito,
Nice.
taco, burrito,
Taco?
burrito, taco, burrito.
Taco.
Uses the heart until
burrito,
heart
taco,
container.
Burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito,
Burrito.
taco, burrito, taco,
Toco.
burrito, taco,
Toco burrito.
taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco, burrito, taco.
Oh, wait, you know what?
Burrito, taco, burrito.
There might be one
taco,
other thing I can do.
taco, burrito,
Maybe.
Burritos, some avocado, and
taco,
some Toco
burrito.
flavored Doritos.
I'm gonna check if I can. There's one other heart piece over here, I believe, that I can get. Oops. I'm gonna check if I can see. What are the words I just said? I'm gonna check and see if I can get the. Yeah, there's this.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Magical
Bombos.
bombos.
I almost never use these when I got them.
I don't really use them either, but it's nice to have them just in case. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that sucks.
Darn it.
Oh, well. Alright, well, we'll do this. Because I want to go get ether as well. And then once I get ether, we'll do brick.
Sounds like a plan. All this old man can do is comfort your weariness. How does he do that anyway?
You don't want to know. Yeah, thank you, Hollian. I have been hydrating while we're playing. I got a big old bottle of water here and some soda. Which,
I haven't because I'm terrible.
Rusty, during break, go get a big old bottle of water.
I was
Meow.
going to grab a soda, but I can also grab my bottle of water.
Do both. Get out of here, Tektites.
Meow.
Meow.
Mirror. There we go.
Meow. Meow.
There you go. There's the Japanese one.
Nice.
Thank you for the
Also,
flashing.
notice that the TTS was like echoed. Is that like normal?
Was it echoing?
Like, there's like a lot of reverb in it, not like straight up echo. Just
Might be something I need to dig into. I have a Logitech headset, and every so often Logitech G Hub updates and just undoes everything. So something may have been missed.
that's just kind of what software does now. I am dreading updating the firmware on my OSSC because when I do that, it's going to erase all the profiles I have set up, and I don't know if there's a way to export them.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
And I don't want to
Like-
have to dial in all those numbers again.
The best thing you can probably do is just go through and look at them and write down what they are.
There are so many settings, though.
Yeah. I mean, is it really necessary to update it?
I mean, I need to check the update log and see if there's anything important, but like, I mean, it works for now. Like at most, there might be some compatibility fixes or something.
Yeah, I've got a Windows update that's been sitting and waiting for like a week, and I'm kind of dreading doing that.
fucking Windows updates. Meryl, you need some updates. Click here to install.
I don't want them. Leave my computer alone.
Firmware update version 0.88. The on-screen display received a general overhaul. Oh, that's much nicer. It shows like a lot more information at once on the
Oh,
on-screen menu now.
so you're gonna want to update it?
New OSD, mode preset selection improvements. Selection made independent of physical input. Already preset defined by HSync length and auto mode. Added 720. Oh, added a bunch of like PAL presets.
Oh,
Minor clamp related improvements.
like you just schedule a time to make everything worse. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Let's see. I will get us inside the front door of this dungeon, and then we will go and take a break.
Okay.
Except I can't because I need to be in the dark world to do it. Stop.
Whoa, okay. What the heck just happened? Oh, there we go.
Oh, cool. I can get in over here.
I'm so worried about installing Windows updates. Like, I guess
Yeah.
there's a recent update that like broke a lot of stuff for a lot of people recently, because of course
Oh, boy. That's fun.
there's that update. There's actually a series of updates not too long ago that every single one like reshuffled my audio devices and broke everything in OBS.
That's fun.
Why? Why? One of them like made my virtual audio cables disappear. Had to reinstall those. That was great.
Did anyone clip any of those TTS things, by the way, so I can check and see if there's echoing going out over the stream?
I didn't.
Or rather, did anyone hear the text-to-speech echoing going out over the stream? Because it would only happen to Rusty for some reason, then it's fine.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's just some monitoring issue.
Well, the only thing I'm worried about is if... Okay, they didn't seem to hear any echoes.
Okay.
Alright,
It's not
yeah.
too obnoxious, it's just something I noticed.
I can always test it later as well. All right, we're going to go on a brief break.
Right before a water dungeon. Woo!
Yeah. We'll be like 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll be back.
Yeah. See you soon.
BRB screen. Enjoy some music by Wolfgang. Where is George, so I can mute it. There we go. And don't worry about all this. I'll grab it later. Thank you, though. All right. We'll be back.
On your face, it goes from place to place. It doesn't care about you or your filthy ways. Move as one, it guides the rising sun, sets the stars in motion, and doesn't leave a trace. Oh, star child, rain your wisdom on me. Don't let us drown again. Oh, in all our wishful thinking. Oh, star child, bring your vessel to me and take me up again. Oh, when I am shot and sinking. Cast away, let us in this chase. It escapes our vision to become our days. Now it waits in a distant time and space to catch the dreams of dreamers, accepting all our fates. Oh, star child, rain your wisdom on me. Don't let us drown again. Oh, in all our wishful thinking. Oh, star child, bring your vessel to me and take me up again. Oh, when I am shot and sinking. Oh, star child, rain your wisdom on me. Don't let us drown again. Oh, in all our wishful thinking. Oh, star child, bring your vessel to me and take me up again. Oh, when I am shot and sinking. Oh, star child, hang a halo on this world so you'll remember where we are. So someday I can wish upon your star. So in the corners of woods, waiting, I'll be howling at your fears. There you will shiver softly and know in your heart that I am here. Oh yes, you will. Carry me down that old dark road where the haze will fill my lungs. Lay me down in the cold black hole where the water will reach my tongue. Carry me down that old dark road where the haze will fill my lungs. Lay me down in the cold black hole where the water will reach my tongue. Carry me down that old dark road where the haze will fill my lungs. Lay me down in the cold black hole where the water will reach my tongue. Carry me down that old dark road where the haze will fill my lungs. Lay me down in the cold black hole where the water will reach my tongue. Gather up hope from the heart of the wounded man. Like a seed, let it grow in an empty land. Raise it up like a voice to the broken and torn. Carry us on to the shore like a grain of sand. With your sails, guide us home from this desert land. Raise it up like a fire, carried unto the stars.
Hello. We're back.
Hello.
I should
back and
unmute
rested.
video game.
Back and we were rested and we were ready to tackle a horrible, awful water dungeon.
Yeah. Thank you, Jerry. This dungeon isn't that bad, if I remember correctly. But we'll see. Thank you, Plumbo. Also, hello,
I
Plumbo.
always heard bad things about the Ocarina of Time water dungeon. I never actually got that far in the game, so I don't know anything about it.
I never had issues with it, but I also have only played through that game once, and I had this strategy guide when I did, so I'm sure it's, like, I do believe people that it's bad.
I think a big part of the problem is, like, you had to keep going into the menu repeatedly to equip and unequip, like, whatever boots make you sink or whatever.
Yeah, that was annoying. OOT is going to be the next Zelda game we play after this one. That'll be fun.
I'm excited to see that.
I have not done or seen a proper playthrough of OOT since, like a full playthrough since
Meow.
probably when I was a kid and played it for the first time.
I have the 3DS version of it, but I also never finished that one. I don't know
The
where I
3DS
left off
version
with
is-
Goron City, I think.
Yeah, the 3DS version is a fantastic upgrade. Which I may look into emulating when we do play it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It'd actually probably be better to just play the original.
Probably. I wonder if at some point I should look into getting one of those 3DS capture units, but I
Yeah,
think they're like
they're
kind of
pricey.
expensive. Yeah. Look really good though.
The old DOS games.
Ones that are just trash. I played a few on my stream.
Well, when you say the old DOS games, do you mean like specifically like Zelda DOS games that I didn't know exist, or like just DOS games in general? Oh, the Mega Man DOS games. I would try and play those for sure.
And part of me wishes they ran at a playable speed on my computer, but then again, I would also have to play them if that was the case.
I wonder if they like emulate easily in DOSBox.
At least I think they do work okay in DOSBox, and you can also like turn the CPU cycles down, you know, so you can actually
Right.
play them. One
should look into
issue I
that.
ran into was I couldn't get my joystick to calibrate properly on my actual DOS machine, which is a problem in a lot of games that use like specific timing routines for reading the joystick, I guess. If your
Yeah.
computer's too fast, they just can't calibrate properly.
Computers used to make no sense.
They still kind of don't, but
Yeah,
you know,
but they
even
used to
more so.
extra make no sense then.
Meryl, do you know what your high DMA channel is set to?
My what?
Exactly.
I never set up a computer or like did anything power usery before like XP. So like I don't know shit about. I'm literally never used Windows 3.1 or 3 or any of that. I have used DOS when I was my grandfather on my mother's side when I was 2 years old taught me how to load up the games I wanted to play in DOS. And it was literally 2 games, so I just had to remember to type in beauty.exe or whatever for that Beauty and the Beast game.
Mhm.
And I think there was one other one. It was another like Disney game on DOS that was just like a little educational kids game. So like I knew how to do that, but that was literally it.
I remember wondering why the CD, the change directory command was CD, because I'm like, there's no compact disc in this computer. I think
This is
our
the
first
only-
Windows was, our first Windows I think was Windows 3.11 for work groups. It was like one step above Windows 3.1.
Mm.
I remember thinking that was so cool because nobody else I knew had that version of Windows.
The first time I used Windows was the family computer after we moved to Michigan from Ohio. And we had... This would have been 2000, maybe like 99. So we were on either 98 or 95, and I had Sonic CD and Virtua Fighter.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sonic CD Windows part was kind of neat. It was it wasn't emulated. I'm pretty sure it was like just converted from the original source. I think by Sonic Team themselves, actually.
It's pretty cool.
And the original version of the game used something similar to like nowadays we have the DirectX libraries that handle a lot of stuff for you, like graphics and sound wise. The original version of Sonic CD had something called Dino, or Dino, D-I-N-O, that I guess was kind of in a similar vein. And then later releases just went to using Direct 2D, I think.
Well, that's pretty
DirectX
fucking
or
cool.
whatever, yeah. A far lap 286 extender. Remember that?
Boing!
Boing.
It's the hook shot.
That's one of the most useful items in the game.
One of the most useful items in the series.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the Oracle games, just because they suck ass, had to replace it with the Switch hook.
Yeah, Switch hook's
Just
weird.
weird. Like, let's take this beloved thing that everybody enjoys and make it weird and not pleasant. Make sure we make lots and lots of puzzles that require it.
Link's Awakening had just the normal hook shot, right?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I think the items in that game were pretty standard. Like, the compass got an upgrade that would make a chime if there was a chest in a given room. That was about it.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty nice. Nice
This
little
compass
upgrade.
has a new feature, and it would tell you about it.
Every fucking time you pick it up.
Mm-hmm. That was also the first Zelda game in which you could jump with the Rock's Feather.
Yeah. Which they made some fun use of that in the, in the 2D side-scrolling rooms.
Mm.
With, like, the Goombas and the Piranha Plants and stuff that would show up there. It was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have max money again. What are you gonna play on DOSBox, Sneakernets?
Should play Mega Man.
Megan Man.
I don't know, play some of Epic Mega Games' old stuff. They had kind of a rough start.
Who didn't?
Jill of the Jungle is not great. Not great.
Sticks. What is Sticks?
Epic Pinball is great. But that was also made by somebody else and distributed by Epic Pinball, or Epic Mega Games, basically. Like, all of Epic's best earlier games were made by, like, other people.
Sticks is a Kix clone. I don't know what Kix is.
You never played Kix?
I don't think so. Is that like Clax?
No, it's, sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this little ship that, like, so the stage starts off, it's just like a square.
Yeah.
With like this series of moving lines. It's your primary enemy called the Kix that tries to hit you. Your goal is to draw boxes in enclosed sections of the playfield and claim them as yours. You need
So
to,
like Dig Dug 2.
Kind of a reverse Dig Dug 2, maybe? Yeah, you close off box and you have to get a certain percentage to beat a level.
Okay. Yeah, I've played games like that. I don't think I've ever played Kix itself, though.
Yeah, very popular game, and I didn't know this, but it was apparently made by Taito's US division.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Also made some other weird games like Zookeeper. Alright, what is this boss named? I forget. Argus. This is Argus.
Oh yeah, Argus.
Very angry blob. Zookeeper is a game that I can't play myself. I can't figure it out, but I watch people like BBH absolutely dominate that game, and it's very pleasing to watch. Well, except for when it gets like super duper flashy, because that's how old games are.
Oops.
Does this
Don't
do extra
remember.
damage to this boss?
I'm gonna say yes because it only took 4 hits.
I think the Kix mechanics were most frequently appeared in porno games, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So many porno games based on like old puzzle games, especially in Korea. Get a game with like really cutesy characters, seems like, man, it's a regular old puzzle game, and then you clear a few stages. Oh, that's a naked lady.
Well, you know. Gotta make money somehow.
Zookeeper makes a lot of good noises. I want to read up on whatever sound hardware they used for their old games.
Oh, God.
I kind of miss the old days of cacophonous noises from arcade games back when they had really primitive sound chips and stuff.
There are a lot of good
That's what
arcade
the
noises out there.
That's what the arcades of the 80s sounded like.
What's next? No, Skullwoods. Cool. Skullwoods, I think, is where I stopped last time I played this.
Is there something you can do in that like little ring of deep water back there?
Probably.
It seems conspicuous.
I think you might be able to throw something in there, maybe?
Oh, a rock, maybe?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Hi, Helen.
Or something that's there in the light world, maybe.
I know in the light world there's one of those whirlpool teleporters.
Hmm. Triple Fox, it's kind of funny that some old arcade games actually had, like, higher quality voice samples than later ones. Like, some of Williams' early pinball games had really, for the time, really high quality voice samples. Then they switched to some completely different type of chip that they used in all their pinballs and some of their arcade games for like a really long time, and it was so horrible and scratchy and just kind of sounded like garbage.
Oh, Rusty, at some point you're going to have to tell me what arcade cores you have on the Mister, so that we
Okay.
can do an arcade game night.
Yeah,
I think that would be fun.
I'll probably just send you a link to the GitHub. I think that has a list of everything on it.
Yeah.
I know the Capcom CPS 1 core seems to be in pretty good shape. There is a CPS 2 core, but I think that's for patrons only at the moment.
Hmm.
But that one should be available soon.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Did you know if that you freeze an enemy and then you hit it with a hammer, it'll give you magic?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You can't fast travel in the dark world, can you?
So why is that hole you blew in that wall like so much smaller than all the other ones?
I don't know. One's a little
teeny
weird.
tiny hole. It's weird.
I love Link's face when he's picking up a big rock. Oh, there's no point in coming in there.
Yeah, Triple Fox. Some of Bally's early games use this really neat partially analog synth
Meow.
chip. Like used like several of them on one board, and they sound really cool on like real hardware, but the MAME's emulation is just like way off. Kind of unfortunate.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Did you know the Commodore 64's
Meow.
sound chip is partially analog?
I didn't.
Yeah,
Meow.
I think the filters built into the chip are analog. And
The
Helen
sound
says
chip
the
also
sound
handles
chip also-
pedal input?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Old chips in old computers often like had a variety of jobs. Like Atari's Pokey sound chip also handled potentiometers and keyboards, hence the name Pokey. But it was primarily known for its sound output used in like arcade games and stuff. The SID chip kind of makes me sad, like thinking that it was originally supposed to be so much more capable, but the designer like ran out of time or budget or something and just ended up having to duplicate the same like one part of the chip like 3 times or something like that.
That's a
There's a
bummer.
bunch of other stuff he wanted to add but wasn't able to. I think it was originally supposed to have like maybe twice as many voices or something like that.
Time constraints on shit back then are wild.
Yeah.
to think of where I want to be going here.
Put down my sandwich. I can pull up the.
Well, I know where I need to
I
go. I'm trying to think of how to get to that spot where you can upgrade the boomerang.
Okay.
So let me go here.
You still have just 2 pieces of heart right now?
Yes.
Okay. The very first revision of the NES, I think it was the PPU or maybe the CPU. One of those 2 chips had a whole section of incomplete circuitry that was disabled that was supposed to have like a IRQ counter and something like that. So the original NES was originally supposed to be just slightly more fully featured than what we ended up getting. I guess somebody traced the unused circuitry from the die shots and figured out that it doesn't work like it's supposed to. That's why it was disabled. And later die revisions just removed it completely.
Alright, so... No, I want to go up from here. This way.
Most of my Zelda 3 playing was just wandering around until I found something interesting or something I'd missed.
Yeah. Most of my Zelda 3 playing has been getting to the Dark World and dying a bunch because shit does so much damage here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, is this where you get the big bomb? This can't be where you get the big bomb. This isn't where you get the big bomb. Meryl, you're dumb.
Can't you get the big bomb like from Link's house or something?
Yeah.
That guy maybe sells it?
Yeah, that sounds right. There's like some requirement for it appearing though. I don't remember what. Would you mind looking it up?
What are we looking for exactly again?
How to make the big bomb spawn, or you can just look up how to get silver arrows, because that's what's required to get them.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, thanks.
Let's see. Okay, so silver arrows. Silver arrows can be found by tossing the bow into the fountain at the Pyramid of Power. I guess you need the big bomb to get in there, right?
Yes.
Super bomb. Super bombs needed to open up the Cursed Fairy. It can be bought from the Dark World's bomb shop for 100 rupees. So yeah, back at Link's house.
And that's all it says about it?
Yeah, that's all it says. Just buy it from the bomb shop for 100 rupees.
Okay.
Nice.
I know there's another shield upgrade, but I do not remember how to get it.
Meow.
Yeah.
Sneaker Nets, I would like to know what the most fully featured, top-of-the-line FM chip Yamaha produced was. It had the richest variety of sounds you could make and stuff. I would assume something that appeared in one of their synthesizers. And I looked through Wikipedia, the various feature sets of the different FM chips, and just said stuff about like how many operators they have and whatnot. But some of them had like built-in PSG and different amounts of sample playback channels and stuff, but not a lot of information on like the raw FM capabilities. It was on the DX1. DX1 was like super early, wasn't it?
Meow.
$19,000.
Damn. So when did the super bombs appear? Do you have to beat some more dungeons? Let's look up the bomb shop. Once Link has rescued the maidens from the Ice Palace in Misery Mire, then he starts to swap super bombs. So you got a ways to go still.
Yeah.
So what's your next destination in terms of palaces here?
Skullwoods.
32 note polyphony and 6 operators. Jeez.
Oh,
At some point, I need to actually research what the differences between 2 operator and 4 operator are in terms of how it makes things sound. I assume 2 operator you have a much more limited assortment of instrument sounds. Because a lot of FM chips are actually fairly limited in their the range of actual sounds they can reproduce, right? Only have so many waveforms you can choose. I see. I have a Jalico Mega System 32 arcade PCB with Tetris Plus 2. That uses a YMF262F, I want to say was the designation. And I think MAME's emulation of that is still kind of off. Last I checked, it did not sound right.
Look it off.
It's one of the few arcade boards I own that is not fully properly emulated right yet. That's the big OPL3. Yummy apples.
Yummy, yummy apples. All right. This dungeon is confusing to me.
Hey.
So be ready with that guide. I may need.
We're going to Skullwoods.
Yeah.
All right. 32 channels. Good grief.
A lot of channels.
I'd like to get some more game cartridges for my Mega System 32 at some point.
Stop eating my bombs!
No!
Bugger?
Oh, these holes actually take you into the dungeon, don't they?
Some of them do. Ow. Stop it. Now right here, this takes you in.
Oh god, yeah, I remember this dungeon being really confusing.
Yeah.
Need to find that map real quick. Maps! Skull Dungeon. Fun.
What am I supposed to do with
Where you get
this?
the fire rod.
Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well, I now have access to the big chest.
Nice. Yeah, sometimes I forget the Saturn could do FM, but I don't think a lot of games really used it because, you know, they had CD quality audio and PCM.
Yeah. I love me some CD quality audio.
I think the Saturn's big issue is that it couldn't use compressed audio samples, so that kind of limited the number of samples you could have in memory at one time. Oh, it's the Ball Master.
Gibdos and Ball Masters. No!
Oh no! Where's that take you? Oh. I'm gonna put you right back where you already were.
They do so much damage.
God, Sneaker Nuts, I'm just imagining the stuff that, the dude that composed, like, Gauntlet 4 and other games like that on the Genesis could do with a, much more capable FM chip. What kind of heavenly sounds he could produce.
Stop!
Damn it!
I wasn't even on that
Sure.
tile.
Kind of a big hitbox, huh?
Yeah. Get out of here.
Stay 10 paces away from the Wall Master at all times.
The thing that sucks is I think the Wall Masters just keep respawning.
Mm-hmm. Good timing. When will we see Team Sega newsletter high score attempts on either of our streams?
I don't know what that is.
Is that the like 5 trillion and 4 point scores in like Wonder Boy and whatnot?
Fuck that.
Like physically impossible scores that like 9-year-old kids sent in and they were just accepted. Yeah, I think we determined that like you would have to play a game like hundreds and hundreds of times, like loop the game hundreds of times to get these scores.
I mean, I suppose it's technically possible, right? Though I'm sure there'd be some kind of fucking RAM overflow before, or memory overflow before then, or whatever bullshit.
1,580,320,000,000 10,784 points on Wonder Boy.
Yeah, that's believable.
7.5 trillion points on Ghostbusters for the SMS. Billion, not trillion, sorry. 2 billion exactly on Black Belt SMS.
Would the console
Would
even
never
be able to
lie.
track that many points?
I mean, could. They typically didn't. I'm sure there's some point at which keeping extremely large scores would be computationally intensive, but... I love the scores that just end in like weird, like odd numbers. Games that have a 0 tacked onto the end of the score and somebody gets like 4 points. Somebody had a score in Super Mario Brothers that ended on a 4, I think, and you can't even get single points in that game. I think the lowest score item in Super Mario Brothers is 50 points for hitting a brick.
Stop it. Fire rod.
Unless you get like 10 points per timer tick, I don't remember. Nice.
Good job, Meryl.
That is not a good hole. Meryl.
Yep, there we go. Hello?
Let's do it the right way. Nope, still didn't work.
Not even fucking worth it. That's not the fire rod, this is. Stop.
Nope. That was close.
Key. You got a
How
key?
about some hearts?
You got a compass?
So this dungeon has a bunch of vines you can slash. I don't remember if like that ever actually comes into play in this particular dungeon though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of them go anywhere.
Kind of weird.
Meryl, please.
Yeah, I think there is another dungeon. Yeah, where you have to do that.
Almost certainly. I just don't think it's this one. Nothing in here.
You don't have to like pull on one of those piles of bones at some point, do you?
No, I need to get back up to the top to launch the fire rod at the thingy.
Yeah, the horrible like bug thing.
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Maybe they should have kept Zelda as like a grid-based thing. Grid-based movement.
You know one game I really want to like more that has grid-based movement? Star Tropics.
Star Tropics, yep. Yep. Right there with you.
That game is really, really hard.
Sure is.
I have fond memories from my childhood, but I can't play that game nowadays. It's too hard. It sucks away all your life, and you get very little in return.
Yeah, it's a fucking bummer. Am I just going in circles now? I am.
Seems so.
I need to go out here.
And then there's Star Tropics 2, which I just thought was really kind of boring and bland, and I think you died.
Star
You still have
Tropics
a
2
theory reserved?
Zoda's Revenge? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
It's just everything does 2 hearts of damage. It's unnecessary.
The one thing I remember about Star Tropics 2 is like every time you went to a new area, you'd get a weapon upgrade, quote unquote, big air quotes.
Mhm.
But it wasn't really an upgrade because it still seemed to do the same amount of damage to the enemies of that particular area. You couldn't go back to previous areas, like there was no way to warp back to a previous chapter in the game. So even if your weapon like was upgraded, there was no way to test this out because you couldn't go use it against weaker enemies, you know?
Huh.
So I think they kept giving you weapon upgrades, but they're just like visual changes in how the weapon looked.
Oh, that's
and
fun.
the enemies were this, like they kept bumping up the enemy strength in each new area. It's kind of silly. So a lot of the weapons in the game just kind of like felt exactly the same as each other. That's my recollection of it.
Oh. So now we're in the dungeon proper.
Star Tropics is also one of the very few Nintendo-developed games that did not get a Japanese release.
Weird.
It was made basically just made for the US. Had a big old
Because it
Nintendo
sucked?
power spread and everything. Yeah, it could have been worse.
I've been bunnied.
Bunnified. Link's like, can I just stay like this for a while? That'd be kind of a funny idea for a series of comics. Like, Link gets turned into a bunny and doesn't want to get turned back and just spends his days, like, lying around enjoying being a rabbit. And everybody's like, Link, you need to go save the world. Like, I don't wanna.
Thanks, thing who just decided to be in the wrong spot. Well, that was stupid of me.
Meow.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nintendo should, like, revisit Star Tropics on a modern console or something.
they won't.
Make a Switch game out of it. Give it that goofy children's toy style like Link's Awakening remake got.
If your sentence starts with Nintendo should, it will end with they will never. Sadly, that is just how it goes with them.
Well, I was saying for a while they should port Super Mario 3D World to the Switch, and that happened.
Oh yeah.
I guess that was probably a given, though.
Let me
It's kind
do-
of weird that it took
get
so
out.
long for that to come out. I mean, considering the Wii U game came out several years ago. Like, I think right out of the gate when the Switch came out, we got a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, that was pretty shortly after. Oh, you're right. You need to cut this one right there.
Oh, okay. There's, yeah.
Aha. Why am I fighting
Oh
things?
no, 3D Star Tropics with tile-based movement, but also a stamina bar and yo-yo durability.
Oh, I see.
Duke has good ideas.
No, he doesn't. Here we are. Hi.
What a horrible boss room.
Yeah, this boss sucks.
They didn't really need to do this.
Oh, shit. Hey, fuck. I think it still doesn't do damage if it hits the spikes. I think that is not fixed.
That's very unfortunate.
Fuck. This is my last fairy.
Well, you've done a decent amount of damage so far, I think. Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Stop.
No.
God damn it.
Going on with the sword.
I don't want to use the sword.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
Ah.
Like, why is this arena this way? It's so ridiculous.
So, probably want to go get some fairies from somewhere.
I guess.
And maybe go back to the light world and get some potion from the witch, maybe? How many the jars do you have?
3.
Okay. I get like maybe 2 fairies and also like a full
I'm just gonna get 3
full restore
potions.
potion. Okay.
Full restore is red, right? Fuck off, bomb.
I think red is life. I think blue is full restore because green is magic, yeah.
Okay.
Because red plus green makes blue.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to drink a yellow potion.
Depends on what you're into. I don't judge.
Duke, no.
Oops. I don't think there's a heart container in here. Oh,
Probably
nice.
not. Oh.
Did your neighbor cook the
Borrowing your
cupcakes
oven.
in your oven?
I'm just imagining them like lifting up their oven and just like handing it over the fence. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
Oh.
Wow.
Very nice. Hey, guess what you can do here? I always keep at least one fairy because I'm a dumbass that forgets to use my potions.
Yeah, I feel you. Let's see if I can get to the potions. Okay, fuck off. Oh god, excuse me.
Our oven is currently unusable because when my roommates tried to use some oven cleaner, and I don't know if they did something wrong, what happened, but it started smoking really horribly.
Nice.
We need to take down all our smoke alarms, set it to clean, and just let it like smoke itself out. Basically, open all the windows in the apartment. So it kind of sucks not having a usable oven.
Yeah. That would not be great.
Unless you have plenty of money.
Potion.
Like you can talk to the assistant and get some free life recovery.
Thanks for telling me that. I did not know it.
What do you suppose the red potion tastes like?
Blood?
Eye of newt, wing of bat, mushroom of rotten fruit.
Alright, let's see if I can
Extremely bitter.
get to the boss without taking too much damage.
You can do it. I must have just totally not been paying attention when you got the duck out of the weather vein there.
It was a while ago. I think it was during a lot of the TTF spam as well.
Ah, okay. That probably explains it.
Gin and
Damn it, I'm
Hawaiian
thirsty.
punch.
I'm gonna go grab a soda against my better judgment.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had a big old salty sandwich and now my body's like, I need sugary drink.
Big
Make up
old
your
salty
mind.
sandwich.
Yes. I'll let you think about that one. I'll be back.
Don't want to think about it. Why did I do that? I am a dummy. Nope. Give me the magic, please.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello. Gin
Ow.
and Hawaiian punch, huh? My go-to drink back in the days when I still did casual drinking with friends was the old vodka and cranberry juice.
I usually do vodka and Sprite. Sprite Zero specifically. Oh. Take damage.
There's also a drink I used to get in bars back in Spokane called a Washington Apple. I'm not sure what the ingredients were, but it was pretty tasty too. I always like the really fruity, quote-unquote girly drinks.
Yeah. This sucks.
This boss sucks a lot. Hey, your magic meter's full again.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Whiskey cocktail with apple schnapps and cranberry juice.
Ow.
Huh. It seems like every place I went to made it a little different.
Oh, finally.
God, I remember the first time I tried a Long Island iced tea, I had like 2 or 3 of them, and I don't remember part of that night.
Oh, jeez. 2 or 3?
Yeah. I didn't know how much alcohol was in those things.
Nobody told you?
No.
Bad friends.
Yeah. I didn't do
Long Island iced
anything
teas
like
will fuck
bad
you
or
up.
embarrassing, I don't think, but there's definitely a very small portion of that night that was just kind of a hole in my memory. Oh no. The 3 Mile Island iced tea.
Oh, no.
What color was it? It did not taste good. Brown.
I can imagine.
Just
Alright,
the
where are we going
leftovers
next?
of whatever liquor bottles you could find.
I'm gonna jump straight into the next dungeon.
God, I remember one time I was at a party and I made a mistake and just had straight shots of Bailey's like Irish cream or whatever it was.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know why I decided to do that, but it tasted okay at the time. Yeah, I was at a party by mistake. I took a wrong turn. I was like, oh, I may as well stick around.
Am I? How do I get out of here?
That particular group of friends was probably a bad influence. I don't know what they're up to nowadays.
You're dead. They all died.
Anyway, I can't drink alcoholic stuff anymore because I have such bad heartburn. But it's for the best.
I remember that time 10 years ago when everyone was like, this looks like the goatsy thing.
Oh god, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it turns out I can't take Prilosec, the only thing that really like worked well for me because it has adverse reactions.
I take pantoprazole.
Sounds like a fun time.
It's fucking expensive.
Mm.
When I lost my job and thus my health insurance, the first time I went to fill it, it was listed as $200.
Ouch.
Yeah. And I don't qualify for Medicaid because I'm making too much on unemployment because of the extra $300 that they're giving right now.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah. So what ended up happening is I found out Walgreens has a discount or a prescription discount program. Where you pay $20 for a year and then suddenly your $200 prescription is just $15. So it's all arbitrary and bullshit, and I hate this country.
If I ever have to go on a medication, I'll look into that.
Ugh. And that's why I'm moving to Sweden. Well,
The
GoodRx
first
is
thing I
a
need.
different thing. GoodRx does like coupons, like manufacturer coupons. This specifically rather was the Walgreens Prescription Saver Plus or whatever bullshit. Prescription Savers Club.
I'm thinking now that I have money in the bank, I need to go get my eyes checked again. I've had the same glasses for probably almost a decade at this point.
Yeah, you probably need an updated prescription on that one.
Like, I can still see okay. Like, not any, like, real problems there. It's just that the anti-glare coating is starting to wear off the lenses, and they're getting very foggy, so...
I mean, that works for some people, Duke. That wouldn't work for me.
If I'm sitting like a foot away from my monitor right now, if I take my glasses off, I can't even read anything in the status bar. That's how bad my vision is.
Yeah, same for me.
Like life turned into a big white smear.
Wife?
Yes. My wife turned into a big white smear.
Damn.
That is what I said.
She got a cured.
I still kind of sort of want to get a VTuber avatar at some point, and I
Me too.
worry that wearing glasses will mess with that, as Dot has shown many times.
I mean, you can just turn off the eye tracking.
I guess.
It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Rusty has a wife. Her name is... Do you have an AV Famicom? I was going to say AV Famicom, but if you don't have one, then it's not going to make any sense.
I do have an AV Famicom.
Rusty has a wife. Her name is AV Famicom.
Her name's Jenny, because I love my Genesis.
Wow. That's way worse than what I said.
Bunny.
Don't fucking laugh at me. How dare you?
It's amazing how many people have just gotten VTuber avatars lately.
Yeah, especially with how expensive that shit is.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I know like a full body one is a little south of $1,000, depending.
Yeah.
I'd probably just get like, you know, waist up or something if I was gonna do that, and maybe make it a little cheaper. But
Yeah.
also need a new webcam and like a decent lighting setup to use it too. Renovation does what 9-year-olds want.
Where am I going here? What am I doing? On that way.
At some point, I want to try contacts again, I think. I just remember having a lot of issues with my eyes drying out the first time I tried it.
I've never worn contacts. I feel like I would probably have issues with them.
Yeah. I had to get a special kind that, like, you had to put them in the right way because I have astigmatism. Like, a certain part of it has to be, like, pointing down.
Hmm.
So that was kind of obnoxious. I have to be a special case for everything. It sucks.
Mood. I know that feeling.
Oh, I could not stand the glaucoma test. Freaking sudden, surprising burst of air into the eyes. Just
Yeah. It's just the
God.
worst.
Like, it's not gonna hurt, just calm down. Like, I can't calm down. You don't
like
understand.
It's a reflex. Like, no, it doesn't hurt. It's just your body's not built to have puffs of air pumped straight into your eye.
They get mad at me because I kept closing my eyes. I'm like, yeah, I kind of can't help it.
Stop.
Oh, one of those things. I think at some point, like I learned you could just like opt out of that test entirely, and I know I don't have glaucoma at this point, so I just told, nah, I'm fine. I'll pass. There's like this other test they do where like it, excuse me, I think they like text for like spots on your retina or something. You have to look into this dark empty globe, and there's like little pinpoints of light that flash. You're supposed to click a clicker every time you see one.
Oh,
By the way,
I've
there's
done
that
that
transparency thing I was telling you about. The fairy was transparent in that room.
before. Yeah, I saw that. I've done that test before.
Yeah, like the last time I did that test, I was super tired. I was going off of like just a couple hours of sleep, and my vision was all grainy, and I kept seeing spots that like weren't actually there.
Hmm.
I think it threw the test off a little bit.
Yeah.
Checking for peripheral acuity. Oh.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Meryl?
I'm doing fine. I really want to get the better armor
Yeah.
because fucking hell.
That was the the ice dungeons where you get it?
Yeah. Ow.
Hmm. What number of dungeon is that?
Ow. I think it's the one after this.
Okay, it's not marked on this map. I'm also on the wrong page here. Skullward's Gargoyle's Domain Ice Palace is next, yeah. Then Misery Mire, Turtle Rock, and Ganon's Tower.
Got him. Bubble. No.
Oh! Damn it. It's okay, you got insurance. You know you can kill those blob things that are floating around, right?
I know, but they're really fucking annoying.
They are.
Ow. Jackass.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Those enemies do kind of suck.
Come here.
Hit it with your sword.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Out of magic, but that's okay. I don't think I need magic in this, or in this dungeon, rather.
Mostly a whole basement floor. Oh, right.
Yeah, I need to go to the
I
basement.
remember this dungeon now.
Yep. Yeah, you do get the, what item do you get here? Is it the Titan Smiths?
Items. Titan's Mitt is acquired in the Gargoyle's Domain, yes.
Okay. What even is this
Gargoyles
room?
domain. Always thought this was a Blind's hideout.
Yeah.
What is this room indeed?
Pointless fucking nothing.
It's a fun time. Oh god.
I need keys. So much of this dungeon is super, like, unnecessary to do.
Mm-hmm.
I forget where to get keys. I'm gonna kill you. Give me a key. Is there a key here? Does this guy give me a key when I kill him? Let's find out. Does not.
I think you need the big key to open that. No,
Oh.
never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
There
I
you
do
go.
have the big key. They just opened with that.
Please take me outside.
I don't think I got the item from this place yet.
So that magic is apparently called the Bunny Ray.
The bunny ray.
I assume it doesn't have like an actual official name.
Oh, this boss fight really sucks. I don't think there's
yeah,
an item that's
it does.
particularly good.
Yeah, too right. At least you got the shield that can block fireballs.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Ow.
You still have a potion left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have the hiccups, Meryl.
Oh no. There we go.
GG.
Where on the map is the item? I did not get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see.
Mine's hideout.
I'm looking at it right now. Compass, map, key. Huh? It's not shown here? Oh, I'm looking.
Oh, there it is. I know where it is now.
Ah, okay, yeah. That room.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Nope. Not a word. Okay, Link, for the 5th time, listen.
Back in we go.
Link, get your fingers out of your ears.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba. Can I bomb this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I think you can generally tell if it's like a real cracked wall or not, because it'll be in the center of the screen if it's like a door you can go through.
Okay.
I don't think doors are ever like offset.
Yeah, that makes sense, because they need to be able to have it, like, in the right spot afterwards. That's where I need to go. Okay. Can I go through here? Of course not. Alright. Ouch. Up. Not up. Ow. Stop it. Left. Up. Ow. Stop. Really?
It's gonna suck.
Alright. Do that. Ouch. Go this way.
I didn't know for years that you could actually sprinkle powder on those and turn them into fairies.
I didn't know until I started watching people play randomizers.
Yeah.
Ow. In here. Down here. Through here. In
There
here.
you go.
Hammer.
This is a
Open
required
chest.
upgrade, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure. And
I'm kind of surprised Link was able to lift those huge blocks in this dungeon without that mitt.
yeah, I know. But they're light gray instead of dark gray, so it makes sense.
Right. The dark gray paint is a lot heavier.
Yep. Now we're going to the ice dungeon. But
Oh,
before I do
boy.
that, I can do other things.
All right. Try to fill out another heart container.
Even better.
Try to fill out 2 heart containers. Oh, hey! Get a better sword.
Yeah.
Please, your bit, please.
Doodly doo, dee deedly da. You. Oh, happy days. You found my partner. They're boyfriends.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Temper
Welcome.
my sword. Sword tempered.
Wow,
Yes.
10 rupees. That's a little pricey.
They were roommates.
Gasp.
Meow.
Oh, I don't know how long it has to be.
Meow.
Oh.
I think you just like walk away a screen and come back.
Meow.
I'll do this.
Meow.
Just take it with you. Oh, is this the one you have to like take to the dude in the desert or whatever?
Yeah, you take to the sign guy and he opens it for you.
Right. I was a locksmith, but now I'm middle aged and I'm all depressed.
The running hammer glitch is real nice here. Because that takes
Yeah.
a lot less time. Okay, then stay
Uh-oh.
behind. I don't want it. Oh, you can just talk to it.
Yeah, look at that. Nice.
Hell
There's
yes.
a lot of hearts.
3/4 of the necessary hearts.
Meow.
Maybe now. Yeah.
Hey, we kind of broke your sword while we were trying to temper it. Sorry.
Meow.
Hooray!
We got the orange crush sword.
Meow.
Not quite the butter sword.
Meow.
How do you get the butter sword? I don't even remember.
I think the big fairy in the temple.
Just? Hello? Come on. Oh, if you hit A, it'll just stay behind. That's interesting.
Hmm.
I guess that means no running with it.
It can only keep up so fast on its little legs. Do you ever read
You
any of the
remember-
Discworld books?
The first one.
Okay. I don't remember which one introduced the luggage.
The first one.
Was it the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, press the Y button. Jesus Christ. Stay here.
Okay. Is that going to be there when you come back out again?
I don't know, but if it's not,
think
it's
you might
not
have
far to go
despawned it.
back. No, it's there.
Oh, no, that is... Okay.
Let's go.
I just assume these things will despawn in these games. Yeah. I think the luggage was made of sapient pear wood or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I would like
to.
to-
I read like
Yeah, I would like to read more of them as well.
3 or 4 of them, I think. Got partway through one of them and just stopped because I kind of lost interest in that particular book.
Oh. Another bottle.
All your bottles belong to us. Wow.
Mm.
Some
Internet memes.
piping hot fresh memery right there.
Piping hot fresh memory. You got it. Not that.
I wasn't paying attention. What was inside the chest? Was it a jar?
Yeah, it was the bottle.
Nice. Jar, bottle, whatever. Thing for holding liquids and fairies.
Whatever. So I have to do this, then Misery Mire, and then I can get the silver arrows? Is that right?
Yep. Let me look. I think. When were the bombs available again? Must find thing. Super bomb. Ice Palace and Misery Mire. Yeah, is when
Okay.
the shop stocks the super bombs.
Alright, so I'm doing Ice Palace now.
Have fun.
Thanks.
I hated the Ice Palace. You didn't already get the piece of heart here, did you?
I did.
Okay.
Here we are.
Love me an ice dungeon. Thankfully, most of it is not ice physics.
Yeah, but enough of it is.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this one at least is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I don't remember there being like really awful mazes in this one or anything. It's got monstrous penguin things.
They're like weird ice kappas.
Kinda, yeah. Navigating in ice is so awful.
It is. Just do this, I guess. Ow. Stop that. Oh my god. The bubbles can really drain your fucking magic.
Mhm.
Oh. I can't do anything there yet. Why?
I was waiting for you.
Oh, look at how fast the little bunny feet move.
Bunny form gains enhanced mobility on ice.
Ow. Ow.
I like that the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild could also shoot sword beams, and they were activated by doing the same input you would to throw a weapon.
Yeah,
Except instead of throwing the sword, you were throwing, sword beams.
it's kind of great.
I never used that much because it didn't do much damage. I think it also used up durability when you did that.
These guys don't really appear outside of this dungeon, do they?
I don't think so.
The medallions all do a different magic.
Yeah, medallions were one of those things I almost never used in my playthroughs of this.
Yeah, I think the only required use is to get into Turtle Rock.
Mm-hmm.
No. I can't wait to get the blue mail in this dungeon. Holy shit.
You get the red mail from the ferry after that, right?
No, you get the red mail in Ganon's Tower.
Oh, okay.
I think the fairy only upgrades your, or gives you the... She might upgrade the sword to the butter sword. But I know she
think
gives you the silver
so.
arrows.
I think she also gives you, like, the magic boomerang.
No, I've already got the magic boomerang.
Oh, where did you get that?
Different fairy that I threw it into. That where I also got the magic shield.
I swear I'm watching your stream, but I'm just, like, missing these things somehow. Maybe I was looking at the guide or something.
That's possible. I did it back just before we went on break.
Okay.
Oh my god,
That's the
please.
worst right there.
Go downstairs.
Or how many people just, like, kept missing those steps and assumed they couldn't go down. Now, clearly I'm doing something wrong.
I know there's a way to jump over this, but I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I need to
You
go down
usually, like,
here
drop
anyway.
a bomb and, like, get knocked back or something like that.
Yeah. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Where do I go from here?
I assume you have to drop in from above or something.
There's no other door.
Going down.
Oh, there's a door down. Okay. I'm completely blind. Ow. God, everything does so much damage. Come here, Bubble. Come on.
Good luck. Oh, you got it.
God damn it.
No.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah. Not a lot of games with as terrible ice physics as this game has.
Yeah, the ice physics are real fucking bad.
Nice job there, though.
Thank you. You got a key?
I gotta say, one thing I appreciate about this game is it doesn't have to inform you every time you've gotten a key that you just got a small key. You can use this to open a locked door. This key has
Yeah.
a new feature. It will ding at you whenever you can use it in a specific lock. Later games definitely ramped up on the help text, much to their detriment.
Yeah. It feels like they decided that Zelda games were for kids, and also we aren't going to trust kids to understand anything ever. So we need to over-explain everything, otherwise the kids will be stupid and not know how to do it.
Yeah, they loaded up Zelda DX with a bunch more extra hints than the original game had, and they were largely unnecessary. Did you know you can use a bomb to do this thing?
Sometimes it's like, no, I didn't know that, but I would have loved to figure it out. But thanks for telling me, I guess.
I wanted to like Mario and Luigi Dream Team on the 3DS because I like the Mario and Luigi games, but I swear like 75% of that game was just tutorial text telling me how to do whatever the current thing was in the room I was in.
Yeah.
And I got real tired of it.
People really like Bowser's Inside Story, though.
Yeah, it was okay. I think my favorite was the very first Superstar Saga.
Yeah.
Partners in Time was not that great, in my opinion. It's also the only one that hasn't gotten a remake yet.
I didn't like Partners in Time either. Really?
The game has freaking babies in it.
I don't think I've ever seen a 4-bomb pickup before. That was weird.
Huh.
Oh, the map!
Exactly 4 bombs in the next room. Hey. I should stream Superstar Saga at some point.
I
That
agree.
might be a good time. It's been a long time since I played through it.
Alright.
Oh, it's the Japanese version that, like, if you use the mirror while you're pushing a block, the block disappears.
Yes.
Man.
Stop! They just sit on you and drain your magic.
Nom 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 nom. Well, yeah, they're anti-fairies. They take magic instead of giving it. No, those are bubbles. Anti-fairies are something different.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is, I am very lost.
What's up?
Ow. Stop.
You see you're very lost.
Yes.
Alright, do you need to look something up?
Maybe in a moment.
Okay.
Ow. Oh my god.
Don't forget to check your map.
Yeah, just the map in this game is like... I don't know how helpful it
yeah.
is.
You still haven't got the item yet, right?
Yeah.
And you can't bomb that center cracked part, can you?
I don't remember. Cannot.
No. Okay.
Okay. Well. These moving floors fucking suck.
Mm-hmm. Demands a lot of fancy footwork out of you. Anti-fairies just do murder. Fairies give life, anti-fairies take life. Ugh. That's one way to stop on the ice.
Have I gone behind it? I have not, so okay.
See, ice palace.
Oh, that did nothing for me.
What's that tile say up there?
Do not use all your magic power if you do not possess the medicine of magic. Now you're ready to go into the depths of this dungeon. Thanks.
Thanks for the absolutely unhelpful
Ow.
advice.
I mean, it's kind of helpful because it's like if you don't have magic, you can't beat the boss. But you do need to use the fire rod to beat the boss. Ow.
There's 9.
Ow.
Oh. Do you know how to get the treasure?
No. I don't. And now I do.
You don't. You
Motherfucker.
don't want to know?
Oh, yes, I do want to know, but I just realized how. I gotta
Is
get
that
back
room
to
you
that
were
room
just-
and bomb the left side of it.
Yeah, there's
Of
like
the
that
floor.
room with the giant trap you were in.
Yeah.
But I need to go left from there, and then there's a hole you can bomb on the floor. This dungeon has 7 basements.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot.
Kinda. Ooh, bomb picker. Oh, what a trick.
Alright, I outsmarted it. We have 3 backup fairies.
Like 1 potion.
I'm gonna get full health right here real quick. Close enough. I would really like that enemy to respawn so that I can open this door going down.
Don't you just like hit the switch?
It needs to have something on it.
It does?
Yeah.
That's lame. Oh, so you need the that dude.
Yeah. Ugh, God damn it.
How to make enemy respawn. Oh, hey, there's a fairy room.
Let's do this. Start from here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to work backwards to find my way into that room where I need to drop down to get to the chest. So we'll
That's
just
fair.
go from here. Ugh.
I only just now realized this game does sound effects in stereo.
Yeah. It's pretty neat. I hate these small things. They don't get hit properly.
Your hitboxes are strange.
Hey.
Well, you're almost done with this dungeon.
Yeah.
Get to go off to Misery Mire next.
Yeah. Sure that'll be pleasant.
Trying to remember what Misery Mire was. I know it's out in the desert, but
Oh. Was a desert.
yeah, the moist equivalent of the Light World's desert.
The moist equivalent.
Areas full of moist mouth spiders.
No. Not those.
Here comes the hype train. It's full of spiders.
God.
See, I left from this room, right?
Yes. There we go.
Not immediately obvious you can bomb this part of the floor.
Yeah. Fall down here. Blue!
Hey!
Hooray!
Nice little color scheme. He's got a blue tunic and yellow hat.
Yeah.
I forgot to change his hat color.
Now I can go swoop. Switch out the where are you? Where are you? I forgot that these guys like move around a lot.
It seems kind of difficult. At least he has infinite HP until you actually bomb him.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get in the right spot.
Is there a way to like make him fall apart without... What the hell is he doing with his sword?
I don't know.
Is there a way to like make him fall apart without like knocking him back so far?
I don't think so. But you could just pick him up. Come here. You can let him jump one more time.
Let him like land on your head or something. I like his little snazzy green sneakers. I don't remember this part being so tough.
Oh, fuck you. I mean, once you have the one cane, you can just place a block there, but...
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what you were, like, expected to do.
This might not even work. Who knows? Okay,
What?
you know what? Fuck off.
Killed him?
Apparently.
Oh. What is even in that room? Well, that's where you have to go to get to the boss.
No, it's I don't think so.
Oh! You're not doing it right.
I'm
You
not?
want to know what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
You have to go to the room above that and push a block through a hole,
Oh.
and it falls and lands on the switch.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Seems incredibly obvious now.
Oh.
Push the wrong block, I guess.
Blocks in Zelda games can only be pushed one time, and then they latch themselves to the ground forever.
Oh, fuck. This one?
Pick it on
Then,
the
I
other
guess?
No.
Can't push that.
So you gotta get to the other side of this room,
Ow.
and then use a crystal ball. Where is the nearest crystal? You having fun yet?
I don't like this palace.
This kind of sucks. It takes you up.
Maybe I can drop down to the other side of it somehow.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Link, just stop swinging your feet around like a moron. And just try walking like it's ice.
Oh.
God.
Get down on your hands and knees and crawl if you have to. Hey, there you go.
Meow.
Hi, Chibi UFO.
That should be UFO.
How you doing? Pinklink, 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 pinklink. Oh, that'd make a good TTS, I bet.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Hammer, plop, plop, block, toss, fire rod, drop in.
Kill boss, move on.
Meow.
Ow. Got it.
Meow.
That wasn't too bad.
No, that boss is pretty easy. Hooray!
Yay! On to Misery Mire. Unless there's anything else you need to do beforehand.
Probably take another break pretty soon.
Yeah.
How
It's
much
like
longer do
midnight
you
over
feel
there,
like
isn't
going? Yeah.
it? I don't know. Do you think you'd be able to beat the game tonight, or I
Potentially.
don't know how much is left to do?
There's Misery Mire, Turtle Rock, and then the last, and then
Cannon's Tower.
Ganon's Tower, yeah.
Leave it up to you if you want to try and finish it tonight. I'm good for another Another hour or two, probably.
Well, I'm not finishing it in an hour or two. Probably take like 3 or 4, maybe.
That might be a little much.
Yeah.
Was there something else you wanted to check out tonight? Somebody was.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta play Hot Rally
Hot Rally.
for a little bit.
Okay. Maybe play a little bit more of this, go on a break, and then play Hot Rally.
Yeah. Can you look up where to get those canes?
Yeah. Those might be useful. Oh yeah, I'm remembering that Death Mountain is kind of a hassle now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
We got Cane of Samaria, Cane of Burna. Cane of Samaria is used to create blocks out of thin air, and it's found in the 6th dungeon, Misery Mire.
Okay, what about the Cane of Burna? I know is not required, so where's that?
That one's in a cave on Death Mountain.
Okay.
And there's also the Magic Cape, which is found in the cemetery in the Light World.
Yeah, I can go get that now as well, because that's in the King's Tomb, I believe.
Yeah, that one lets you walk on in that one spike room, I think.
Yes, which is where the Cane of Burna is.
Oh, okay.
So I need to go do that first. No, wait. Easier way is to just do this.
Oh, apparently the Ether Medallion is needed to
Meow.
clear the skies in Misery Mire.
Oh, yeah. You need that in order
It's
to
like-
get into it, so I do already have it, thankfully.
And it looks like Bombos is maybe the only one that's not actually required.
Yeah, because you need Quake to get into Turtle Rock,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ether for Misery Mire. Magic Cape.
Nice.
All right. So I think I'm... Ow. Only one... Stop that. One, thingy behind?
One thingy.
One heart container. There's 3 more pieces of a heart container to find in
Okay.
total. Because I get... Or no, wait. I get 2 more, so there's 7 more to find.
There's one like it's like up behind the sanctuary in Light World or something like that.
Yeah, there's that one. You need to go in from the Dark World to get there.
Okay.
That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. I think there's one in this area I'm gonna be in here. How the fuck did I close this? Equipment. Does it tell you? Oh, that's equipment, not items. You know, burn off. Yes, support. So that's in Dark World. Alright. That's down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a series of caves here that I could never keep track of which stuff was where.
Yeah.
Multiple entrances, and then also the insides of the caves are mazes.
Da-da-da-da.
Very
Meow.
rude that they don't give you magic for the journey back unless it's in those on the right.
Nope.
Nope.
That's fun.
You did it.
Well, I got it. That's all that matters.
Always like this music too.
Yeah, it's good.
I think this is the music that was used for wasn't this used for Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild? Part of it was.
Probably. Yeah.
Music for Hyrule Castle is so good in that game. I forget, did you ever beat Breath of the Wild?
I did.
Okay.
I did everything except for the DLC.
Mm.
And I didn't get all of the Korok seeds, obviously, because fucking 900 of them, but I did do all the shrines.
I think I got most of the DLC stuff. I didn't get the Xenogears promotional thing. I don't remember what that was.
It was fucking what's his name's. I got the DLC armor. I just didn't do like the Master Quest or the. I did like the first level of improving the Master Sword, but that's it.
Yeah, I got all the way through the end of that. That was nerve-wracking.
I can imagine.
But it turned out it wasn't that bad. Like I had saved up a bunch of ancient arrows, and I forgot that you can kill Lynels in one hit with those. So I'm like, on the last couple of rooms of the final Master Sword trial, and I'm like running out of health, got a Lynel that I need to defeat. I'm like, oh god, what am I gonna do? I'm like, wait a minute. I shot it with an arrow and it just like vanished.
I didn't know that at all. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Went to all this effort to try and not die against these Lynels, and I could have just popped them with an arrow. Because I could take on the Guardians just fine, you know, the robots. But frickin' Lynels, I don't know how to deal with them without just straight up annihilating them with an arrow. That was a fun game. I missed that game.
Yeah. Always go back and replay it.
Yeah, Lynels are probably the most sentient of the various enemies in the game. Like, they know how to make their own fairly complex bows and swords and armor and stuff. But I can barely kill just, like, a low-level one, and then there's, like, gold Lynels that I haven't even seen yet. Like,
Yeah, those
what am I
only
gonna do
appear
against
in the
those?
Master Quest.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
Fuck.
Hmm.
No, that didn't set me back too bad. You know what? Out of here. Rusty, I'm fucking hungry, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll take a break and go eat a cheeseburger.
So much effort.
A delicious burger.
I almost did the exact same damn thing again. What was the point of that? There wasn't one. Ah. Ah.
Breath of the Wild is really, really good at making you feel very powerless.
Yeah.
Meow.
Ugh. Yawn.
I figured out so many creative ways to kill enemies with bombs just so I'd never had to like face them head on. Like stand on top of one of those giant skulls and just drop bombs through the eye openings and slowly murder all the enemies inside before they even saw
Yeah,
me.
that stuff was always really fun.
Plus, bombs are free. You can never wear out your bomb-making device.
God, what if they went in like, excuse me, the complete terrible opposite direction, and like still had you using the shake oscillate, but now it could run out of durability?
Oh no, you have to like charge it every once in a while?
Yeah. That would be fucking
I think
terrible.
the most generous the game got was with the motorcycle. Like, you could just like toss in a handful of apples to give it a full tank of gas.
The motorcycle had
Really?
gas?
Yeah.
I never got it.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
it didn't.
stupid as shit.
Didn't run out too fast, but like, yeah, you just like, I had like hundreds and hundreds of apples in my inventory. I just toss a few in the tank to refill it. It wasn't a big deal. Just everything
really
in that
stupid.
game has to cost something.
I did try and go back and replay Breath of the Wild, and I just, after a little bit, I just stopped. I could not continue.
Yeah, it's... I got to whatever divine beast is in the Goron's territory on my first time around, and I put the game down, stopped playing it for like a couple of years straight, basically.
Meow.
And then
Jeez.
decided it had been so long since I'd played, I just started a brand new file, and finally finished it earlier this year.
Meow.
It's still a great game, and I still recommend people play it. It's just like
Meow.
some of that
Kind of
stuff
thing you only
wears
really
on
want to
you.
experience once.
Yeah. Hey, X-Keeper.
Hi, X-Keeper. Meows aren't costing slushies, they should.
Meow.
I mean, if they're not, that's fine.
Meow.
I would make them 0 if I could.
Yeah.
Meow.
Make them 1. What's the lowest you can charge for a redemption?
I don't think it'll let you go down to 1, but maybe. I also haven't tried.
I hate you, X-Keeper. I'm like trying to fight these enemies in that game. Like I'm like trying to sneak around, and as soon as an enemy notices me, X-Keeper's just like, "Hello."
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
I can only do the Ocelot unit 3 more times.
Meow.
Oh no.
Meow.
Meow.
Better save it for special
Meow.
occasions.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Bunch of
Meow.
filthy
Meow.
animals in the chat.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I love the meows so much.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
You should add more meows.
Meow.
Yeah, I definitely plan to.
Meow.
Make one with every available
Meow.
TTS. Arrow, it is I, Sassafras.
Meow.
Sarsaparilla.
Meow.
Meow.
Ow.
If I made a parody pack of this game, I would call it like Sarsaparilla.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. Alright, you know what? I'm getting pretty worn out. How about we call it here for Zelda
Okay.
and go check out Hot Rally real quick.
Do you want to take a break first, or you just
Nah.
gonna check this out and then
Yeah.
okay.
Hot.
It has
Probably
been
because
5.5
I'm tabbed
hours,
in
not
hot.
a short stream.
Okay. Don't have hot rally here. Better go to the thing and do it the worst way possible.
Is it the FDS game?
I think so.
I think it's called 3D Hot Rally.
3D hot rally. Oh, soccer.
Of course not. You have 2 games in your FDS list there.
Yeah, I know.
RetroArch, what are you doing?
Being a piece of shit. Man, I forgot the search doesn't work here. It's not 3D hot rally.
Huh?
Let's try just hot rally. Hot. I don't have it.
Maybe I should look this up. I might have a copy of this.
It starts with F. Okay.
Oh,
What is the full title?
probably Famicom something.
Famicom Grand Prix 2.
Oh, of course.
Meow. Meow.
I don't seem to have it under that name either.
Hold up a moment. Let me check my collection. I can
Meow.
help you out.
Pauline, it sounds like your chat is just, or your chat is probably just worked, and you're gonna reset or refresh it and be missing like 50 billion slushies.
All right, here we go. Can I just hopefully that worked?
Sure did.
Hey,
No, I don't
I
want to
think
open it.
I have a
Meow.
fully complete FDS set.
Meow.
I don't know if
Meow.
I got all the FDS games,
Meow.
so that might be why. I'm looking for
Meow.
here. Launchbox. Games. Nuts.
Bishojo sexy slot,
Oops.
sexy derby, sexy puzzle.
Yeah, we're not playing any of those.
You
Famicom
sure?
Grand Prix 2 3D Hot Rally.
Hooray!
Failed to loot content. Cool. Do I not have the FDS BIOS?
Oh, cripes.
Let's find out.
That's something you have to drop in your system
Rich
folder, I
Arch.
think.
System. Yeah, I sure do have the FDS BIOSes in here.
What is it labeled?
BIOS, Family Computer Disk System, Japan Rev 1. And the normal one.
Let me check something real quick.
I hate RetroArch so much.
What a mess. Yeah. I'm checking what my folder has in it.
Directory, System BIOS. Yeah, that's the right folder.
That's Saturn, Sony, Sega, SGB, ST.
What is the
System
file
card.
name?
I'm trying to
Sneaker
find
Nuts,
out,
do you
but
know?
it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's just disksys.rom here.
Disksys.rom?
File is empty and can't be sent. What? Shut up. Oh, I know why. I know why. Can't drag and drop from an archive.
Oh,
There you go. Try that.
thanks.
Yep. Yeah, good luck figuring out what all the files are supposed to be named, like what RetroArch is expecting, without having to like search on a wiki or forum thread or something. They ain't gonna tell you.
There we go.
Huzzah! You'd think like they give you a dialogue option to like choose what the BIOS file is named, but no.
Nope.
Hey. Hot jams.
Ooh, boy.
Well, like Famicom Dick System.
What's the full name of this again?
Famicom Grand Prix 2 3D Hot Rally.
Probably make that bounding box a little bit smaller.
Music's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Don't even remember how I did the bounding box. Edit transform. Bounding box size. Close.
There's an image in chat that you should put up every time you're playing an FPS game.
Turbo Dick. Ugh. Enjoy these hot jams for a moment longer while I fuck with something.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey has a costume from this game.
Does it?
Yeah. Racing costume for Mario. This music makes me think of something from, like, HAL Laboratory for some reason. From Air Fortress, kind of. Very nice. Oh,
Yeah?
Super said the same thing.
Oh, there we go.
No, probably saving.
I want to be this one. Game start. First one.
Slushie's avatar is incredibly cute, yes.
We're gonna repair here, I guess.
Hair point. Interesting.
Ooh, look at that flickering.
Oh, that's probably not normal. Retroarch, what are you doing? I like the dinosaur street lamps.
Yeah, those are cute.
I'm gonna have to try this game on the Mister, I guess, and see if it does that. That doesn't seem right. I thought NES timing and FDS stuff was largely figured out.
Who knows with RetroArch? Ow.
Retroarch is very much a cheese wedge, yes. Absolute pine cone. Utter walnut.
This music is fantastic.
It is. Oh, what are those?
Oh, I missed one. Woo. Whoa.
3D effect they give the road is super cool in this. You don't see
Yeah.
that a lot. Whoa, splitting road?
Ah,
That's
well,
different.
I'm going this way, I guess.
Maybe that flickering split road effect is somehow related to what it's doing and the whoa.
Maybe. Oh, the fucking bushes have faces.
Nice. This game's doing a lot of stuff that seems like it'd be very difficult to do on a FPS. Like the bushes start out happy and then they get angry when you get close to them. It's pretty good. The game seems kind of hard.
A little bit. I'm also just kind of bad at these style of racing games, driving games.
Yeah.
This music is really good.
Yeah, this is definitely better than Rad Racer. I always thought Rad Racer was kind of a, I don't know, a little bit mediocre, in my opinion.
Whoa!
Discun is very cute. Miss the days of cute mascots. Uh-oh.
I made it.
You just barely coasted across the line there. Oh man, Angry rocks now.
I hate being a rock. It does not, in fact, rock.
Whoa.
I would kiss Discun directly on the lips.
Yeah.
If Discun has lips.
Oh! I spun out from turning too hard.
So what year was this game? I didn't see, it was like 88 or something?
Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty impressive, though.
Mm-hmm, yeah. And considering the FPS doesn't like really add much in the way of
Yep. Stinkernet says
I know.
88.
It doesn't add much like in the way of features you'd find on later mappers like an I or Q time or anything. I don't think. It might, maybe I'm mistaken. Uh-oh. Ow. Man, cutting those awfully close.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed you have a damage meter.
Yeah, it's not doing too hot down there. This music is so good.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up who composed this game, see if they did anything else.
Whoa! Jesus Christ.
Nice jump.
Ah!
Uh-oh. I think if you take 2 more hits, your car is going to explode.
Whoa! Oh, I want H's. Well, yeah, Hollian, but I don't think you should be jumping 30 feet in the air with Rally. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh,
That's a really
did you
cool
see the
effect.
road merge? Yeah, that was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Not out
Ooh.
yet.
I like this environment.
Back to angry bushes. I think more modern video games should have blue skies with lots of clouds.
I agree.
Oh, I think your car is
There it is.
dead. Retire.
Damn, I was almost
That's
to my
pretty
repair checkpoint too.
Uh,
That was fun.
yeah.
What happens if
Give
I
it a
do
good try.
retry?
Set a repair point like right after the starting line. Make sure you're super repaired.
Yeah, the status bar is a little wonky.
Whatever that hot okay meter is in the status bar there.
When I collect the exclamation marks and I hit hot, then I can gear up, or when I fill that, or hit OK rather, I can gear up into hot, and that's like super fast turbo.
Wow, okay. Hence the name Hot Rally.
Yeah. Ah. Missed an H.
Yeah, in this game, overheating is a good idea.
Yeah. Whoa. Let's go this way this time. Ooh. Oh, right to Angry Rocks.
Ow. I wonder how many different types of obstacles are in this game.
I feel like if I don't hit hot during this, I'm gonna run out of time.
That's quite possible.
Good thing I just did!
Yeah! Gun it! Slam into everything.
God, you go really fucking fast.
God, see, this game's just reminding me of that Speed Racer game I played with a much better frame rate.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
The one that's doing all the wacky 3D effects and stuff.
Yeah. No. Okay, yeah, it's probably just an emulation issue Sneak Nuts.
Yeah, that's really weird. I've do you know what core you're using for NES emulation?
Messin.
Messin should be pretty accurate. That's weird.
Yeah, you would think so. But maybe this wouldn't happen if I was just using Messin and not like the Messin core.
I do have it on my laptop. I'll have to maybe give it a try later. Messin's pretty nice. It's got a lot of really handy debugging features and stuff, but it's so hard to shift away from FCUX because I've been using that for so many years.
FCEUX is like the emulator you're supposed to use if you're speedrunning with emulator.
They're trying to switch over to BizHawk to replace that, but BizHawk kind of blows.
Yeah, BizHawk has some issues.
It's kind of a very joyless interface overall.
Yeah.
It's got serious input lag, at least in my system.
I feel like I took a harder route this time.
Might have.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, the background set flickering in the sky, interesting. Yeah, this one came from my, what should be a verified clean FDS set.
Alright, I will try a different car once. That's not A. I'll check out a different car. Which one? The sedan or the buggy? Buggies, okay. Let's try course 2.
Meryl, you know what game you should try?
What?
It's a little game called Fire Rock.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
I have heard of it.
Perfectly fine and playable video game.
Rusty, you know what game you should try?
What's that?
Super Hide Glide.
I think I'm good.
Listen to this
Good.
fucking music.
Pretty good. I would gladly watch you play a Hide Glide.
Maybe I will stream Super Hide Glide someday.
You should play that Genesis Hide Glide game that I had horrible problems with.
Yeah, that's Super Hide Glide.
Oh. Why was I thinking it was like Hide Glide 3 or something?
Because it is.
I've already forgotten. Okay.
It was just not referred to as Hide Glide 3 here because we only got one Hide Glide.
Also, I don't expect Genesis games to be called Super anything.
Yeah, it's really weird. This car does feel like it has a much tighter turn radius.
I want a buggy just like this. IRL. You've only taken one hit.
Yeah, I feel like a real buggy like this would be pretty difficult to drive.
Try to see what those signs say as they pass by. It looks like it's a checkpoint or something. It's like checkpoint backwards. It's kind of goofy.
Oh yeah. Alright, after this I am going to check out track 3 just to hear the song.
Okay.
Yeah. I only have 5 seconds in my time bank now.
What's the time bank?
Yeah, if you go over, it's a bank of seconds you can use.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's no good.
Fuck.
And the background stripes are like messing with my eyes.
Yeah. Whoa.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Come on, car.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna make it to the next checkpoint.
Almost assuredly not. Yep.
Oh well. A valiant attempt. Just gonna glide over the
Oh, wait.
checkpoint. Huh?
I am still driving?
What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Alright.
give this game a try myself.
Yeah. Let's try this car on course 3. Way ahead of you, Sneakernets.
These courses are very long.
Oh, city.
Oh. The usage of the FTS channel in this game makes me think of like a Game Boy game, kind of.
This song is much more chill. I'm really into it.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of the way. Already eating into my bank time.
One of the game's composers was Soyo Oka, also worked on games like Pilot Wings, SimCity, Super Mario Kart.
That rock was just in the middle of the damn road.
That's kind of rude. Well, they also contributed to Super Mario All-Stars. Interesting.
Nice.
Oh, well, okay. There's a good reason this sounds like a HAL game, because one of the composers did work for HAL. Worked on Adventures of Lolo, Fire Bam, Air Fortress, no surprise.
Fire Bam's a fucking cool game. Whoa.
That's a very narrow road. So we're in Pepto-Bismol land.
It's fucking...
You have not yet hit a repair point, have you?
I set my repair point to the beginning, and all it does is repair you when you pass through that checkpoint.
Nice. So I guess you're kind of boned for the rest of this race, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not making it anyway, so it's fine. That would be uncontrollable, sneaker nuts.
Unlimited nose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Damn.
Hard game.
Alright. That was that.
Give it your best.
Yeah. Here's something I never get to show off, and I should have showed it off earlier while changing the game, but I'll do it now.
So,
This.
oh yeah. Good screen.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time making that. And then it went away because that was from my first overlay, but now I can use it here. But anyway, that's us. We're done. We're outie.
Cool. That was a good stream. Had a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the bit donations. That was really nice. And all the money donations too. I really appreciate that.
I like how your Twitter handle, when all
Meow.
capitalized, is just like Slushie Cat
Meow.
V.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, there's my Twitter handle.
Meow.
Follow me to get
Meow.
live notifications and schedule
Meow.
tweets.
Meow.
Here's the Discord.
Meow.
Join the Discord.
Meow.
That's
Meow.
not. There we go. Yeah, Holly, give me 1 sec. Tomorrow, we're doing a movie night in the Discord, doing a Jackie Chan double feature. We're going to be watching The Drunken Master and then Police Story back to back. That's
Hell
going to
yeah.
be at 6 p.m. Let me double check the time. I think I said 6 p.m. Yeah, that's going to be at 6 p.m. Tomorrow, Central. So be there for that. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to try to be there.
yeah, Rusty will be there, hopefully.
Eat all your snacks.
Yeah. Follow Rusty on Twitch.
Don't do that.
Twitch.tv/Rusty_retro. There it is. Follow
Yeah,
them
somebody
there.
is somebody's sitting on Rusty Retro without the underscore. Not doing anything with it.
And someone's sitting on fucking Slushie Cat on Twitter.
Alas.
Yeah. Anyway, follow Rusty there. I'm going to be on Rusty's stream Sunday for some more Rusty Science Theater. We're going to be doing GameCube games this weekend.
Hell yeah.
No polls, probably just because like maybe polls to decide what is next, but it's not going to be a whole huge list of games.
Yeah.
'Cause-
GameCube games are kind of sizable, so it's going to be a predefined list.
Yeah.
Come through.
So yeah, let's find someone to raid.
Sounds like a plan. And that's going to be at 6:00 p.m. Pacific on Sunday.
Yeah, 8 p.m. Central.
Yeah. 9
Duke
p.m. for you
is-
weird East Coast types.
Duke is streaming again, so let's go raid Duke.
Oh, hell yeah. Make me some Duke donuts.
Again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate everyone being here. Really appreciate the bits and the donations and all that shit. It's cool
Yeah.
that I got plenty of friends. Holly, in regards to what you said, PC game recommendation, Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. Or Dark Forces 1. They're both first-person shooters. They're good fun. They're like classic Star Wars extended universe stuff, so if you like Star Wars, that's a fun way to do it. So yeah. Thanks again, everyone. Y'all have a nice night. Enjoy watching Duke. Goodbye.
Good night.